nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret and frenemies. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my...
And hello, and welcome back to another stream, and the beginning of The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, second chapter. I guess it's no longer Legend of Heroes, but hey, we're starting off Trails in the Sky, second chapter today. The demo of this came out last Thursday, and I'm hype. Yeah. Listen to that, Falcom. Listen to that. Trails in the Sky, second chapter, let's go! Indeed. What's up, brother Doom, Minkyu, and Anadona? Welcome and glad to see you all. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're all doing well today. But yeah, so this demo came out last Wednesday, I want to say. Last Thursday, one of the two. And, indeed. Stretch, okay. I see the care package coming. Care package incoming! Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you for the care package. Why didn't the, I wonder if because the Wa and the Hydrate were, like, at the same time.
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly runts.
Who's the doggy? Is it Estelle? Is it Joshua? Is it Ren? Ren is the skinny little runt right now, huh? Stream didn't even automatically start? Damn. Why did it not automatically start? They're trying to keep us down, keep us away from Trails in the Sky, second chapter. Wait, this came out last week, and I was like, man, I really want to play more of it. But then we quote-unquote finished Hollow Knight on Monday, right? So, we got the neutral ending, which is like, you know, it's good enough for me. I can't be bothered to go through and get, like, the true ending. So, like, you know what? It's fine. We didn't rage quit the game. We didn't crash out too much. We got through and got to the, like, a neutral ending of it, and was like, yeah, it's good enough. That's all I need to play. And, so yeah, we got an open slot today, and I was like, you know what? The demo released last week. Trails of the Sky, baby, let's go! Let's do the demo! And so, yeah, here we are. Here we are doing the demo. But I think, like, the, between the Ohhh and the Hydrate at the same time, they were, the Twitch thing couldn't, like, pick it up, and so it didn't make the noise, the ha-ha-ha drink. But thank you for that care package, and yeah, I see now that it's the demo. True. But what's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Riptide. Yeah, you came in yesterday and told us about that. That's it. Dolly Parton passed away yesterday. 07. But yeah, we got this going on. Arranged an original. Ooh, you can hear changes as well, like the standard BGM, and then like an arranged choir. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. And then like the original soundtrack of the game. You love to see it. You love it whenever a remake has like the original game in it, right? Like having like the original soundtrack, or like even like having an option to like swap to like the original like art style and whatnot. It's good shit. It's good shit. We'll stick around with the standard though and see what that's going to be like. Hold for that one. Manual lock. Vibrations, out of events messages. But result display duration. We can crank that up. We can crank that up to like almost max. Maybe like right there. Quick battle speed. May as well go to the 2 times. Command battle speed. 4 times. If we're going to be speeding up, we're going to be speeding up, right? Rotate to fixed. I don't. We'll go with fixed. We'll go with fixed for now. Contact line. Hey yo. Oh, for the fighting. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Horizontal camera speed. Yeah, just all the way up. Vertical. Yeah, we'll go up to like there. Elevation. Tips on loading screen. Custom item display. Hide during events. I love that they did this in Trust in the Sky first chapter. This was such a cool little feature that every JRPG needs. I want to have my swag on. I want to have that shit on. But whenever we're like in a cutscene, I don't want to be dressed up in like a bunny outfit. That shit's weird, man. That shit's weird. Ah, man. And Tim Curry died today. Really? Tim Curry died today? Everyone is dying. What a world. True. Damn, you know. When she found the place not get corrupted by capitalism. 07. Her entrance to heaven is $5. Entrance to heaven? Oh, yeah. I was thinking about that one, the Yakuza-esque game, the, like, I forget what it's called, but, like, the next one that the Ryu Gatoro team is, like, working on, which, that looks really good. That looks really good. That game's not $5, though. Guess they can't afford heaven? Oh, well. At least hell is warm, you know? In hell, we will find warmth together, right? And screen settings, I'm sure the brightness is fine. And as always, let me know how like the audio is if I need to change things later on. Yeah, we'll put that at square, and then dodge. We can put that at circle, roll, switch tactics. Oh, I think I actually had this on X then. Did I? And then switch tactics, because that goes into our one thing. Yeah, I think I had that set to square to go into the shard battle. And then triangle with the craft rush, or craft attack, brave rush, dash. Is it O1 or R1 that I wanted to use for dashing? I don't remember. I don't remember right now. It's always a fun thing of just being like, I muscle memory my way through this, and then like we get into the settings. I'm like, how does muscle memory work again? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. BRB, no worries. Judd, no worries. But yeah, so the full game of Trust in the Sky second chapter comes out in September, like middle of September, right? But they released this demo, which allows us to play through the prologue and I think the first chapter, the entire demo and the entire first chapter of this game, and that's pretty hype. That'll probably take us a long time too. Like I'm imagining that'll take us at least like 20 hours, right? That's probably at least 20 hours worth of content right then and there. And so for the rest of August, we're going to be going through Trust in the Sky, second chapter, and East Origin. And then, like, we're probably going to be going all the way up until the demo, or until the full game releases. Like, I'm not 100% sure whether or not we're going to be able to beat this game, beat the demo, before the full game releases. There's a real chance that we might, we might run into that. We might run into this game being, just the demo being longer than that amount of time. You know, twice a week for like 8 hours a week. We'll see. We'll see what happens though. What's up, John? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing. What are your thoughts on this first chapter recent update? Oh, that was amazing. I love that. Because yeah, For those who don't know, Gung Ho, the localizer or whatever, licensed and published, yeah, they recently went through. I think it was the same day that the demo came out. And the demo for second chapter came out. They went through and did a free update that redid all of the like localization, like name changes, right? So whenever I was going through first chapter, I was always kind of like annoyed. It's like, they called it Liberl. Like, yeah, we're in the country of Liberal and not Liberal. And there was also like Jin's name. They pronounced it as Zin, which if you play the future games, it's like, no, that's not how any of this is pronounced. And it kind of bothered you, right? It kind of bothered you. It kind of bothered me at the very least. And so when they updated the game, they changed all of that. They reworked all of that stuff so that everything is pronounced the correct way, which, crazy work. You never have heard of a company going through and like doing just a complete rehash of the entire like voice acting. And like that's pretty impressive, actually. Close enough Doom happens all the time. Mr. Jim Jimmington, former CEO of Jimmington Dynamics. Just makes you think of Jimmy from Bully. How I missed Bully. Bully is such a great game. But yeah, I love that. I absolutely love that they went through and they fixed all of that. I'm still weirded out that they even got through the first time, like, because I mean, even if Gung Ho didn't know about the like pronunciations and whatnot, I feel like the voice actors would still know, because it's the same VAs, right? Like Jin is I forget who his voice actor is, but like he's in future games, right? And so like they know they pronounce his name as Jin, like a J, but then when they go into Trails in the Sky first chapter, they're just like, you pronounce it as Zin this time. You think that guy would be like, why are we pronouncing it like this and not pronouncing it the way that it was pronounced in the other like future games? And they're like, don't worry about it. Like, it's weird. It's weird that I got through, but chasing after that paycheck, I suppose, like whatever the boss wants to have. But yeah, like it was weird that it happened, but I'm glad to see that they did go through and they reworked all of that. So very cool, very, very cool. I really can't think of any other time that they've done something like that, where they just, after the game gets released, they just go through and completely revamp the voice acting. Like, that's crazy work. Crazy work. But it's very much appreciated. I do wish that, like, that update came out before I played first chapter, because, like, I'm not going to play first chapter for a while now. Like, I just beat that game not too long ago, and so, like, it's definitely going to be one that's, like, gets replayed much later in the future. But whenever I do inevitably go back through and play first chapter again, I'll be like, yeah, it's better now. It's back to how it should all be. Autocorrect is the bane of my existence. Isn't it all of ours? Though, to be honest, autocorrect is both the bane of my existence and also, like, extraordinarily helpful, considering whenever I'm typing, like, anything for, like, our community, right? Like, jum. That's not, I don't think there's the word jum exists in the, like, the English vocabulary. And so, like, just like a nickname like that, it's just like, oh, no, you don't mean that. It's like, no, I do mean that. But, like, I fat finger so much whenever I type on my phone that I just can't type correctly. I just straight up cannot type correctly on my phone. And so, like, it saves my life a lot of the times where it's just, like, mostly gibberish, but it's, like, close enough to the word that I'm looking for, and then it all, like, autocorrects to the way that it should be, and so, Unless your license has been revoked? Man, what do you mean the license has been revoked? Like the license of this game? The digital version of this game that I bought? True. You know. That's a whole deal. But, like, you know, even physical games have just a license in the, like, the physical discs anymore, so, like, even your physical copy can be revoked. Nah. Either way, let's get into this. We'll just go to normal. Because, goddamn, if Trails in the Sky doesn't kind of kick your ass. This game is definitely more difficult than a lot of the future games. A lot more difficult than the future entries. Found clear data? Absolutely. Clear data, baby! We played them all on this classic style, too. And Joshua's classic style, too. Interesting that we have Joshua's classic style, too, considering... Yeah, I suppose spoilers for the end of Trails in the Sky first chapter, but... At the end, Joshua kind of remembers his past, right? he has a whole, like, emo boy remembers his past, and, he separates from Estelle. He's like, yeah, Estelle, I love you, but I gotta go. There's, my people of Ouroboros need me. And you can see the tattoo on his arm. I am sad, though, that, like, they get rid of the tattoo. Like, he either gets, like, laser tattoo removal, like, procedures done, or that's just, like, body paint, but, like, later on, like, Joshua, like, you can see him in a swimsuit, and he doesn't have that tattoo. So, it's a shame. Although, I guess it would be, like, a marker, so he would have remembered, so it probably is just body paint, instead of, like, an actual tattoo, huh? But, game discs do mostly have the whole game, but anyhow, they have mostly the whole game. But I don't know if that's enough to play the game. If you don't have the rest of the game, I don't know if it's got the, I don't know if it's even playable. But yeah, Joshua's no longer, like, watch a summary? Yeah, sure, why not? We got the time.
Our story begins in Roland, in the Kingdom of Liberl.
Liberl!
My name's Estelle Bright, and my dream has always been to become a bracer with Joshua.
They said it correctly.
My father
Peak!
took in 5 years ago.
Cassius!
Are a dedicated group of peacekeepers who are sworn to help and protect ordinary citizens.
The normies.
Joshua and I passed our exam, thanks to our mentor, Sherazard, who's also known as the Silver Streak.
Hey, yo.
And we officially became junior bracers.
So cute. So wholesome.
But we barely had time to celebrate before my dad, Cassius Bright, went out on a bracer assignment and just vanished into thin air.
He had to get the milk and ciggies.
So Joshua and I left on a journey, of course to find Dad.
Her dedicated
but
group of
also to
VTubers.
learn the skills we
That's the
need
waifu
to
boys.
become senior bracers ourselves. During our travels around the kingdom, we met lots of new people and made tons of new friends. Obviously, there was Shara, who's always been there for us.
We love our lush.
Olivier, a traveling musician from Arabonia, or so he said.
So he says indeed.
Agate, a senior bracer who's really good at fighting with his trusty heavy blade.
Heavy blade?
A student at the Genis Royal Academy, and she's secretly the princess of the Kingdom of Liberl.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
Sheeta, the granddaughter of Professor Russell.
Wiley
the
Russell.
Revolution. She's basically our younger sister.
Truly.
And the immovable Jin. a
Jin,
martial
yeah.
artist and A-rank bracer from Calvard.
All of the audio has been fixed. I'm so happy.
We managed to solve a bunch of cases as junior bracers. With everyone's help, of course.
Truly. She looks so
It
much
all
like
began
freaking Melchior.
when some troublemakers, known as the Capua Skye Pirates, stole an airliner.
Yeah.
After that, we realized that everything that was happening was linked to some shadowy masterminds. The Special Ops, elite soldiers in jet black armor, led by Lieutenant Lawrence, a mysterious man with silver hair and a red mask.
I love how they said jet black armor, but that was not jet black armor.
The leader of the whole operation was Colonel Alan Richard,
There he is.
Royal Army's Intelligence Division. His plan was to instigate a coup d'etat that would consume the whole kingdom and bring down the government.
That fight against
What he
Almathea right there at
really
the end was
wanted
so rough.
Was to awaken the Oriole, which was rumored to be hidden in a sealed area under Grancel Castle.
The areolas. Ooh, woo.
He believed it was all for the good of Liberl's future. Behind it all, someone was using those beliefs to manipulate him. But we defeated the Colonel.
Of
and
course.
snapped him back to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Which is when the Oriole's ancient mechanical guardian showed up. Thankfully, so did my dad. Together, we kicked some Orville butt.
Daddy dears to save the day.
In the end, Joshua and I managed to prevent the coup, and officially became senior bracers.
Respect my seniority.
Thanks to that journey, I grew a lot. As a bracer, of course, but, also as a girl, I guess?
Ooh, woo, finger point emoji.
To celebrate our victory, we all attended the Queen's Birthday Festival in the now peaceful capital of Grancel.
Because Joshua looks like he's at peace right now, huh?
As I was looking for Joshua, I suddenly heard the sound of his harmonica coming from the castle gardens. When I found him, he told me everything about his past and how he betrayed us for 5 years without even knowing it.
Yeah, that kid's got aura, not gonna
He
lie.
had to go stop some evil magician, and he gave me his harmonica as a keepsake.
Wild.
I begged him to stay, but he just gently approached me and kissed me.
Ooh, whoa. On that
And
first
then-
date.
Joshua disappeared into the night.
He roofied Estelle on the first date. Crazy work. Trails in the Sky. First chapter summary. End. Yay. Seems like all the noble girls hide amongst the plebs suddenly grow long hair when they're on official business. It's extensions, but yeah. Yeah. But I also grew around the chest area. Oh. I don't think she did, but you know. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Joshua, roofie bright. Crazy. Is that how you spell roofie? I thought it was always like
So bright.
a roof. Good morning, Estelle. Sheesh.
That was a good night's rest.
Maybe you're right. Maybe she did grow a little bit around the chest area, huh? God. Even just like getting out of bed, they put so much sauce into like the cinematics. You love to see Nihon Falcom.
Back to me now. I think we spent the night in the castle.
You love to see him grow.
Joshua and I then roamed the festival, and we got some ice cream on the way back.
Also looks kind of dark.
After that, the next thing I remember was that night we had a banquet with Dad. And then
Like everything looks like it's a little saturated, which is interesting. Oh, there he goes. I think it's coming back. Yeah, Joshua roofied ya.
wait. Isn't this Joshua and Dad's room? What am I?
More is you wearing
Pretty
shoes.
Sure I was supposed to be rooming with Shara.
Wearing shoes in the bed, though? Criminal
Or
work.
did I dream that part up?
The harmonica? The harmonica! I love how this is like feeling kind of like a horror game with all the like shaking and like saturated camera.
Joshua!
Damn. One hell of a way to start. Okay, now this looks back to normal now. It was just like a design choice, huh? Shara.
Finally up and about, I see.
Shara?
You had me really worried last night staying out so late. I thought you might not be coming back.
You was out hard
I
with
can only
Joshua.
assume you and Joshua had ample time for a heart-to-heart.
Shara, where is Joshua?
Huh?
He roofied me and then he left in the morning.
We need to find him. Shara, have you seen him?
No, not once this morning. Wait, didn't you sleep in Joshua's room? I heard you passed out from exhaustion.
Hey, yo, but it wasn't Joshua's room
You not
also,
there
or
when you
Dad's
woke
room?
up?
Crazy work.
Huh? Hold on. How would you know I passed out? Did someone tell you?
Yeah, I heard it from Master Cassius.
Dad told you?
What are you doing, Daddy?
Where is he right now?
I just saw him heading for the garden terrace, right up the stairs. Estelle, what gives? Something's definitely up.
Nah, what would give you that idea? Tarot.
The lover's card, reversed.
Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. That doesn't sound like a good idea. He pumped and dumped me. True. 5 years of being family just for a pump and dump. Crazy work, huh?
I need to find Dad.
We play again. Yeah, that's fine. My brain did automatically go to like L1 for the run, so like that's fine. And then yeah, the toggle high speed mode is like that. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Man, people use both, but it's like roof. Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. I know what you're talking about though. Joshua's gonna be canceled so hard for drugging an essay. I mean, if only it was essay and not like going away, leaving Estelle to her fate. He really pumped and dumped. Like, if it was just the other way, I feel like Estelle would have been like kind of okay with it, you know? She was crushing pretty hard. Released the beast and fled the sheets. Crazy, Flash, crazy. Ah, Trails. It's been so long. It feels like it's been a long time. Even though it's only been like a month or so for me. But it still feels like it's been the longest month ever. Because I think we finished Trails in this Skye first chapter in July. I might be wrong about that, but I think we finished it in July. And so then we had like all of August. So it's just been like, nope, whole lot of nothing. Maybe it was like the beginning of July. Don't remember. It's so nice to be back though. It feels so good to be back in the trails. This is what I needed. This is what I needed right here. All of that dealing with Silk Song, and then now here we are. Back in trails. Back to where I belong. In Zemuria. Yeah. Alright, what's up, Daddy? Oh, Daddy dearest. Dad, Joshua pumped and dumped me. Hey, he's actually still here. Wearing his army fatigues.
Oh, Estelle.
Oh, he says.
Dad! We have a problem.
Look at those cheekbones, though. Crazy.
Joshua. He's gone, isn't he?
But how? How the heck do you know that?
I had a meeting with some military brass. Came back to find you asleep in my room. I also found a note on the table, penned by Joshua. It was more than enough to deduce what happened.
Deduce.
Well then how can you just stand out here like nothing's wrong? We need to go look for him.
Stop.
Wait a minute.
If he truly decided to disappear, tracking him down would be impossible, even for me. He's far too skilled. After all, when we faced off 5 years ago, he almost had me cornered.
That 12-year-old had hands.
I've avoided asking this question for so long. Just... who is Joshua exactly?
Well, he told you last night. He's a member of Ouroboros.
Ouroboros, that's what they call themselves. A secret society led by the Grandmaster, working from the shadows to manipulate global events.
Goddamn.
And apparently, Joshua was once a member.
Ouroboros?
They really recruit a lot of 12-year-olds, don't they?
There's no hard info on them anywhere. Not even the Bracer Guild knows what they truly are. Publicly acknowledging their existence would only incite panic, so we don't. But regardless, they exist. And we know they're up to something. The coup was but one example of their handiwork.
Which means... Lieutenant Lawrence is part of Ouroboros?
Indeed. Of that I'm positive. But that's not all. The lieutenant wasn't alone. He had assistants. Assistants that included Joshua, it seems.
Hang on a second. What do you mean?
Only what Joshua detailed himself. In his note, he confessed to leaking a great deal of guild information to this secret society over the past 5 years. Although it wasn't his own will. He'd been hypnotically conditioned to do their bidding.
Child soldiers at it again.
No way. I can't believe it.
There's no telling what they're capable of. Pursuing them would be foolish. Don't even think about it.
Oh, lordy, I'm thinking about it.
You've got to be joking, right? You're basically saying we should leave Joshua to fend for himself. Come on, Dad! Say something!
I knew this day was bound to come. 5 years ago, when Joshua agreed to become my adopted son, he made me a vow, right then and there.
A vow?
The day his presence would pose a threat to our family. The day his past reared its ugly head in the form of the society. He would then vanish without a trace.
The pump and dump was, you know,
saying?
not planned, but, you know.
I know how you feel. Trust me. Parting's never easy, even more so with family. We've lived under the same roof for so long. But every man has a line that he won't cross, no matter what. So you need to understand his side of...
So you knew.
Oh, damn.
You knew. You knew there was a chance that Joshua might leave someday.
I'm still going to thrash out now.
You knew.
I'm sorry.
Go, men, sorry, Estelle.
I hate you, Dad!
Oh, damn, no. Not Cassius. She said that thing. Bye, Shara. Bye, Shara.
Master.
Sherazard. Sorry you had to see that.
It's fine.
You're not going to blame me?
I also had my share of troubles when you took me under your wing. So I can see why you did what you did. And the same goes for Joshua.
Yes, you were quite a handful.
Yo, I bet.
As a woman, however, I can confidently say one thing.
She ain't gonna listen. She ain't gonna listen.
Both you and Joshua are the absolute worst.
Damn. Damn. I'm sure his name's way too close to Charizard when half listening. It really is. I've always thought that. Oh, Miss Charizard there.
He wouldn't. There's no way Joshua would just leave and never look back.
And there goes the saturation again.
Whoa, little missy. Not exactly the best weather for a walk today.
Hello, random guard.
Save yourself the trouble and head home before you get drenched, huh?
Yeah, that makes sense. Silly me. Joshua didn't leave.
Denial.
Went home. Ahead of us.
What's that?
Thanks a bunch, mister. Homeward bound it is. On the double.
I didn't realize that Estelle was in Egypt.
Well, that was weird.
No way she'd be in denial.
Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen that girl before. Right, she's with the crew that helped thwart the coup.
The Thunder Rose. Now, is a strong thing true? Is this the end of the demo? This is the very beginning of the demo, which is crazy. What's up, Gosevium? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Trails in the Sky. Second chapter. Hell yeah. Coping hard real.
My
Still-
dear Estelle, you always shine so brightly.
That's
I
her
was
name.
always happy with you. Yet at the same time, it was so very painful. Like how a bright light casts a dark shadow. The closer I got to you, the more I could see how truly terrible I am. There were even times I wished I'd never met you.
Poor, moody, edgy Joshua. Airliner Cecilia. We're really going back to Roland right now? I guess so, huh? Making a beeline right back home, huh? Yeah, I've never played this game. I've never played Trails in the Sky's second chapter, so
Was I really hurting you?
I don't really know what's gonna go on in this game. I'm very excited for that.
That we'd never met?
Of course he doesn't.
Oh no, that won't do.
Who dat?
Huh?
A sky of crystal blue, a silky breeze caressing our cheeks.
Hey, yo!
How can a pretty young lady like you look so darn sad on such a fine day?
It's Kevin Graham!
Why, the goddess herself would weep.
Like I was just saying, I've never played this game, so I don't know what's gonna go on with that.
Ooh, too much, huh? Nah, I'm no nutcase. Promise.
No, you are a nutcase, Kevin.
But,
Onion Priest!
ever since boarding, I couldn't help but notice you're having a bad day. I was hoping some friendly banter might put some wind in your sails.
That's oomph right there, that's homie.
Oh, wow. That's random. But thanks.
Nah, Wandering Priest, you know he does what he does.
I will admit, though, I'm also hitting on you. Well, fancy accompanying me to the observation deck below?
Hey, yo.
Did I mention they serve drinks? How about a toast? to new friendships.
She's like 16, Kevin.
I appreciate the offer, but
Or 17?
now's just not a good time.
Eh.
I'm sorry.
That's so. Well, can't say I didn't try. Might as well shift into work mode then.
Gee, wonder why he's here. True.
Guiding lost sheep is my sworn duty.
Wait, your duty?
The most unpriest-like priest.
Behold.
Hey, isn't that the seal of the Septian Church?
Bingo. The Grail emblem.
16, 17, but
The name's
still.
Kevin
Still.
Grail, priest of the Septian Church, believe it or not.
Yeah, we don't really believe it.
Wow, for real?
Like, I know it's true, but...
Wait, you can't be serious.
Excuse me? I take the oath of clergyhood very seriously.
Uh-huh.
Never neglect to pray. Thrice a day, in fact. And the written word of Adios is always at my side.
Wazy might be even less of a priest? True.
Um,
Wazy-wazy.
or not. Must have left it in the cabin.
Of course, Kevin.
Yeah, I can't say you're really convincing me here. But you are pretty funny.
Hey, that's more like it.
That's our favorite onion.
Gotta say, you're even cuter when you smile. If you need an ear for your troubles, my priestly services are at your disposal. No ulterior motives. Swear to the goddess.
Oh, okay. But, I'm honestly not sure where to start. It's all...
No.
Whoa, hey now.
She's welling up.
Not sure what I did, but I'm really sorry. Believe me.
I'm straight up ugly crying. It's not your fault, Kevin. Don't worry.
There. It's all right. No need to hold it in anymore. Cry all you like. Down to the last tear.
I'm just thinking about like that Chopper like ugly cry from One Piece. We all need a good cry sometimes, though, huh? I did not expect to see Kevin, though. I'll be so for real with you.
So, Kevin, was it?
Yeah, like I was saying, like, I have not played this game. I only ever read, like, the Spark Notes of Trails in the Sky's second chapter. So I have no real, like, concrete idea of, like, what's going on. I know that, like, we're going out here chasing after Joshua and Ouroboros is involved. But I did not remember that Kevin was even in this game. So seeing him again is just like, ayo, crazy work. I know that all the cutscenes are, like, done and over with, though. What do we got? I missed quite a bit of chat. I was reading it still, but, yeah. Child soldiers are very malleable and controllable. They ask less questions. True, Flash. True. And that's why Ouroboros has so many child soldiers. Friggin' Joshua. They got Ren. They had, Yorda and Ixes. They had, probably a lot more than that as well. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but they had so many, like, 12-year-olds in there. I think Sharon was a member of Ouroboros when she was just Kruger, the Severing Chains. I think she was, like, still, like, a teenager whenever she joined as well. So, yeah, they have a lot. Also, Shirley, right? Yeah, Shirley, you know, ages and whatnot. But, yeah, they have a whole lot of them. Yeah, Ghost Sevium, Sir Disturbia, played Epilogue, Bear Your Tears to the Past Bio, uploading video hours, so that's the end of Season 1 after all. Hell yeah. Nice, glad to hear it, Ghost Sevium. Yixon, first cutscene appears either. Nice. He's still too good of a waifu not to chase after Joshua. It was the classic, like, Joshua was like, I have to go and disappear, and then, Cass is just like, alright, I guess you're at that age where you just gotta pump and dump, understood. I did the same thing whenever I was your age. And so, he's letting it slide, but then the women coming in being like, no, there's no pump and dump. There's only the ring. You must now marry. Must take responsibility, Joshua. She said the lie. Yeah, the I hate you, Dad. Like, not the number one thing you don't want to say when parting with someone. It's like the number one thing you don't want to say. But yeah, this is the beginning of the demo. This is the very start of it. We have just began, and Because the first game ends on like a pretty significant cliffhanger there, right? And the first chapter ends on a pretty significant cliffhanger, and so this game starts off kind of grappling with that cliffhanger. Not coping with it too much, just grappling with it. But Kevin, our boy Kevin. And who's Kevin? He is a member of the Großritter. He is a member of the Septian Church, and there's a lot we could say about him, but he's just a wandering priest. He's the wandering priest, and he's a little crazy. A little crazy. Just a slight amount of crazy to him, but it's fine. I thought he's gonna whip out the Orange Catholic Bible from Dune. Yeah, he probably was going to, but then he was like, yeah, left it in the cabin. Oopsie. Onion priest. What's up, Lee? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. But yeah, I know like nothing about what's going on in this game, so like I know we'll see Louvet, and like we'll get a little bit more about Joshua's past, and I guess we're gonna be dealing with a lot with Kevin as well. Kevin's first starring role. Yeah, I literally thought that Kevin only appeared in Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter, not 2nd chapter. So seeing him already was just like, hey yo, for real? For free?
Sorry, I turned into a flimpering mess back there.
Sad crying.
Hey, no prob. You'll always have a shoulder to cry on when old Kevin's here.
He looks so much younger in this game than he does in Horizon. Which, granted, it's like an 8-year difference or some shit like that. Like, this is what, 1204, and then... or 1202? And then, like, Horizon is... like 1210? Yeah? Something like that. I'm forgetting my dates.
Well, feeling better, I hope?
Yeah. I'm Estelle, by the way. Estelle Bright. I'm also a bracer. Guild licensed and all.
Estelle, huh? A fine name for a cute girl like you.
You know, Kevin's really like laying on thick, though. Like, he wasn't this flirtatious in Horizon. I guess I guess that one girl, like, really has a leash on him, huh? I forget her name, though. I forget her name as well. I think I didn't like Kevin since it looked like he was going to be Estelle's love interest. Oh, yeah? I mean, understandable from, like, all of this, right? Like, he's really laying it on thick. I forget her name, though. The one that he's, like, basically with. I don't know if they're actually together or if it's just, like, she's got him under his thumb, but I remember she eats a lot. That's all I remember. My memory of Skye is so spotty. Especially considering I only ever, like, read Spark Notes about him. Reese? Yeah, that one. I guess we're gonna meet her in this one as well then, huh? Again, I thought that was gonna be a Skye the Third game, like, thing, but... Reese!
Wait. You're a bracer?
Yep, believe it or not. I get it. Kind of hard to see me that way after a display like that, huh?
Nah, don't be so hard on yourself. Now that you mention it, you do look the part.
Oh, I noticed that they even have a bit of a twang to his voice. Because, yeah, in Horizon, they had a bit of a twang to his voice, and I think that was new. I think they added a little bit of twang to his voice in Horizon, considering they had the pieces with, like, Mirabelle, right? And how they both have a bit of an accent, a bit of a country twang to it. And so I guess that when they did this, they also made sure to, like, keep that accent nice. You'd love to see it. Like, we were already hearing, like, them calling it Liberl, and they called him Jin, so, like, it's nice to see the continuity is intact here. Almost got it? Yeah. When you said that, I was like, yeah, that's the one. It was Reese. But, I forgot her name. I've only ever seen her, like, a few times, like a handful of times. Like, we saw her in the Crossbell arc. But, like, she was definitely more of, like, an Easter egg character than, like, a big important character in that one. It's like, oh, yeah, there's her. And, like, if you know, you know. But if you don't know, you don't know then. I don't think we ever saw her in Code Steel, Reverie, or Daybreak. So,
I take it you know your way around a fight?
I'm not bad with the staff. But what about you, Kevin? Are you really a priest?
Yeah, believe it or not.
I can't say you look the part.
Sheesh, if words could kill. I'm a wandering priest, which makes me a bit different from most men of the cloth.
That's putting it mildly, huh? Not sure if Reese is in the second chapter at all. Only one way to find out, huh?
A wandering priest?
Not all villages are blessed with a church. I visit those places and help them with stuff like worship and Sunday school. In short, I'm a mobile church service.
You imagine going to school and, like, Kevin being your teacher. Kevin would be the best teacher.
Interesting. I didn't know priests like that existed.
Us traveling types tend to get a tad lax when it comes to dress code.
I mean, you still look like you're wearing a churchly, like, outfit.
As you can see, that also includes me.
I mean, I don't know. It still looks like a man of the cloth wear.
Well, whatever floats your holy boat.
Nice. Well, what's up, Nietzsche? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Blessed Kevin. Bro, I was so shocked. I know nothing about this game. Like, just the literal bare minimum of this game from, like, other games, more or less. And so, when I saw Kevin pop up, I was like, he's in this game? Huh? What do you mean? Kevin baptizing the babies and giving Sunday school lessons. I can see him baptizing the babies. That definitely seems like a Kevin kind of thing, like, oh, I'm gonna drown the baby. Ah, I'm not gonna drown the baby. Oh, I'm gonna drown the baby. Oh, I'm not gonna drown the baby. So I can see that one. But him being, like, the Sunday school teacher, like, that'd be wild. That'd be some wild lessons. I'd take Kevin's classes. It's a mobile cathedral from Warhammer 40k, something like that, huh? Exciting that you're kind of going into second chapter blind. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Like, obviously, there's some things that I just know because I exist in the, like, Legend of Heroes Kaseki fandom, but there's going to be a whole lot of things that are like, oh, that understands that because of this, and oh, I can't wait for those moments. Can't wait for them at all.
So, Kevin, where is your priestly presence needed today?
Oh, funny you ask. Here, actually. I only just arrived in Liberl.
Listen to the way they say it. Liberal. It's not liberal anymore. They already have these voice lines fixed.
I'm here on orders from the high seat. Not enough wandering priests, apparently.
Reason that him coming back in Skye was such a big deal? Is there?
Oh, okay. Come to think of it, where is the Septian high seat anyway?
The holy city of Arteria. Way up yonder in central Zemuria.
I want to go to Arteria. Mwah. You love to see it. We absolutely love to hear it. Hear and see all the goodness of this one. They're fixing the voice lines in first in a patch 2. I think they already did, Lee. Yeah, I think they already fixed the voice lines. I think the day that the demo of second chapter came out, they already went through and fixed the voice lines of first chapter. So, amazing. Amazing work. Yeah, I think they already fixed them. But yeah, like, Kevin was a big deal in Horizon, of course, but I wonder exactly what you mean by, like, there's a reason that him coming back in Skye. I mean, I know there's that one thing with the statue, right? The statue of Cray. He's not doing that now, is he? The, you know, the statue that's in Cray Village, or outside of Cray Village? No, because we're in Liberl.
I'm expected to report into the Archbishop at Grancel Cathedral. But first I figured a little sightseeing wouldn't hurt. Which is why I'm on this airship.
Bro, he's 22 here, he should be up in the club. He should be up in the club. That's why he's hitting on teenagers in airships.
Sightseeing on the clock, huh? I thought you took the priesthood seriously.
I do. I'm scoping out the places set to receive my services.
Is the interaction with the statue occurs before this game? I thought so. Yeah, I thought that happened before this game, but I couldn't quite remember. There's a lot of sirens running around today. I don't know what's going on out there. Something's going on. Probably a fire or something.
It's called initiative. Plus, I met you, right? A beautiful girl in need of assistance.
He's really laying it on thick. Like, I don't remember Kevin being this much of a flirt in Horizon. I'm guessing just entirely because of Reese.
Heck, if that's not divine will, what is?
Are you ever actually serious? But still, thank you. I needed to let that all out. I wasn't myself. You've gotta believe in Joshua.
He didn't pump and dump me. He didn't pump and dump.
Come again?
Oh, Joshua's this boy. More like my brother. Of sorts.
Can you hear those banjos, Kevin? You can hear the banjos, can't you? Gotta run and get ready for my own stream covering Gamerscon stuff. So have fun. Hey, no worries, Lee. Appreciate you stopping on by. Hopefully you have a good time. Enjoy that. And so is this before he turns into the Heretic Hunter? I think he's still the Heretic Hunter. But I'm not sure, Doom. Like, I think that's kind of like his whole deal, right? Like, he joined the church, and like, as soon as he joined the church, he was like, kind of auditioned into being the Heretic Hunter, right? So, banjos are loud. I need to get a banjo. I literally need to get a banjo. The amount of jokes that I make, and knowing how to play guitar now, I need a banjo, but like, I'm looking around my room like, where the hell would I put a banjo? Where the hell would I put a banjo, man? A Banjo-Kazooie? I guess I could, cigarette emoji. Nietzsche ain't telling us shit! Which is honestly probably for the best.
He vanished all of a sudden. I was really shocked.
All of a sudden, huh? As in, he ran away from home?
No, the opposite. He went home ahead of me.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
After all, we're family. He wouldn't just go away. Not forever.
He wouldn't pump and dump me, no way! You should play Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe I will one day. I tried it a little bit back in the day, and like, it was okay, but it didn't hit as hard. I don't have the nostalgia for Banjo-Kazooie, so like, it doesn't hit as hard as like Ocarina of Time does.
Even so, I couldn't have picked a worse time to tell him how I feel. Gonna have to play it off somehow when I get back home.
You hear those banjos, Kevin?
Hey, Estelle? Never mind.
He says.
Like I said, I'm here to sightsee. My schedule's wide open.
Hey, welcome to the party.
How about we both get off at Roland and I personally escort you back home?
What?
Sure, Kevin. We love this guy. We'll keep him around. Ah, yeah, and they even still have the thing down the bottom right for like the loading screen. It's the original like chibi sprites. We're gonna see Kevin soon. Kevin wasn't there yet. Soon though. City of Roland. We're back home. After the entire first game, we're finally back home in Roland. If this game's anything like how Code Steel 2 and Code Steel 4 was, and even Azure, I'm probably going to be able to like just randomly go around to wherever the hell we want to go to at any given time. That's exciting.
Roland at last. Aside from this landing port, there's a whole lot of nothing here.
Sorry we're no metropolis.
By the way, how's the audio? Do I need to like boost anything up?
That being said, we at least have our own church.
Do you now? I'll have to stop by and greet your resident priest. So, which way to your house, Estelle? Let's get you home.
Wasn't our priest Father Glorious as well? Glorious!
Yeah, about that. I'll really be fine getting home on my own. It's right on the outskirts of town. And I am a bracer, in case you forgot.
Oh, don't be shy. Seeing you safely to your abode is my duty as a gentleman.
And there it is. Kevin hits us with our first haha of Trails in the Sky second chapter.
Besides, meeting this legendary boyfriend of yours is a rare honor I can't pass up.
Hey, yo.
Boyfriend? Oh, please, it's not like that.
I don't think. Maybe it is. He pumped and dumped me, but like, as friends, as brothers, as sisters, as siblings,
But fine. I guess I do owe you a cup of tea.
Yippee! Oh, I could go for a cup of tea right now. That sounds lovely.
Much obliged. Lead the way, young lady.
I could so go for some tea right now. God, I really like got hit with the immense desire just to like make a pot of tea. All right. Either way, we have these things. Yeah, because we have carried over our saved data. So we got the Estelle and Joshua classic style. I still find it hilarious that Joshua has a classic style. Like we already got that one for whatever reason. Yes. I know how this all goes. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the shit, dude. Oh, that's the shit. That looks so good. Oh, that looks so good, man. Yeah. So I did hear something, right? Like, whenever this game was coming out, right? People were giving, like, Estelle shit, or giving Nihon Falcom shit because, like, Estelle was wearing the spats there, right? And, like, granted, like, spats definitely are, like, a very tomboy type of, like, underwear to be wearing, especially for like Estelle. Like it checks out. And then people were talking about how like there's in this game a cutscene where like a bit of voice line. It was like they harass Estelle about like being able to see her panties. So now I'm curious. Oh, she's just wearing spats. Still wearing spats down there. Yeah, still spats. Because yeah, I remember seeing something about that, of how like if you beat the first game, then you get this outfit of you unlock the pantsuit. But evidently that's not the case. We still wearing spats. Still got our spats on. Audio's good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear. There's a bit of a spoiler in it. Higher cut spats. It is higher cut spats, but it's still spats. Which is interesting. Although I do like this outfit. It does look way better than her other outfit, not gonna lie. It just makes sense. It does make sense. I'm not too upset about it. It does check out for like Estelle's kind of like character. But it is weird that they like change dialogue because of, or like they have like a joke in the game. I mean, I guess spats are still technically underwear though, huh? Like spats are still like a type of underwear, so I don't know, man. Disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Who knows, Minkyu? Maybe whenever the full game comes out, they'll either change the spats or they'll give you another outfit. Maybe there's a pre-order bonus that gives you another outfit. I do not know. We have yet to get to that time. Airliner Linde, born for the capital, will be landing next. I'll have to get everything ready. Safety first. We talked to everybody last time. Like we do the ones, right? We run the ones and talk to everybody, but they didn't really have all that much to really say. 90 points, 70, 84. Yeah, lots of beauties out today. What have we got here? Chestnut hair, reddish brown eyes, healthy proportions, but lacking in feminine charms. That's an 82. Are you giving me a rating? Oops, I didn't realize it was you, Estelle. How's it going? You sure don't change, Alan. Never change. Man loves his job. He finds joy in his job, and we can all only be so lucky, huh? What I've heard the RSA is quite a marvel to behold. I know there's a chance of it making a stop in Roland, though. I don't know. I feel like there's quite a high chance of it stopping here in Roland. At some point in time, I'm sure. But yeah, it is a bit of like, I suppose a spoiler that like Joshua comes back to Estelle, but I wouldn't say that it's too crazy of a spoiler considering if you've played the future games, right? You already know. You already know what's going to go on with Joshua, at least how it's going to end. Maybe not how it's going, but like how it ends at the very least. I do like this outfit though, like, it looks so good. The yellow works out.
Has it really been 6 months since we left?
Half a year.
About a triumphant return. Bet you have lots of people to catch up with.
You're right. Maybe I'll do a quick walk around town.
You don't know the half of it, Kevin. You don't know the half of it. Oh yeah, we also have Kevin in our party now. I can't swap over to him. He's not an actual party member right yet. Aw, damn it. Oh yeah, the girl that was all like... she could see into the future about Estelle and Joshua. What's up, Estelle? Hi there, Cruz. How's it going? And who are you? Are you, talking to me? Oh, let me guess. You're some mystery man here to come between Joshua and Estelle. Don't even think about turning this into a love triangle behind my back. That's so unfair. Cruz, what are you talking about? I can see it now. Your struggle against Joshua blooms into an unexpected friendship that soon withers away as a result of your untimely demise. Yeah, quite the imagination. She is the fandom. She is the fandom. A while back, Charizard brought over this blonde-haired guy. I remember he was wearing a white coat. He sounded drunk even before he had anything. Bit of an oddball, that one. Then Ina from the Bracer Guild turned up. The guy just welcomed her, clueless about what was going on. To me, he looked like a lamb tossed to a pack of wolves. We could all only hope to be. Oh yeah, and then Trent here. The dude's always eating at the goddamn Roland. at the tavern. Boss is off today. I can slack off in peace. He knows what he likes. Hey, Lissa. Welcome. Oh, it's you, Estelle. Hi, Lissa. It's been a while. It felt like forever. You left for Bose and for gone so long I thought you weren't coming back. Yeah, a lot happened and... sorry if I made you worry. It's okay. I heard you've been promoted to Senior Bracer. Meanwhile, I learned how to cook like a professional. Wow, that's awesome. Come by and try my cooking someday. It'll be my treat. Thanks. I'll have to take you up on that. That's it for the pleasantries. Now, let's talk about the stuff that really matters. Like what? Oh, don't pretend you don't know. What happened with Joshua? Who's that guy? Oh, there's nothing between us. Kevin's just giving me company out of concern because I was all on my own. Right. That totally doesn't sound like he saw an opportunity and swooped in. Trust me. It's not like that. And anyway, I'm on my way to meet up with Joshua. Alright, let's leave it at that for now. I mean, I guess we're technically on our way to meet Joshua, huh? I got work to attend to. Why don't you both bring both Kevin and Joshua here next time? That way I can hear all the juicy details for myself. Sheesh. I'm telling you, it's not like that. Eh? Stupefied expression. We love to see it. Anything else you gotta say? Almost forgot. About what? Tio's desperate to see you. As are all the kids on the farm. Yeah, we'll go and say hi to the kiddos at some point in time. We will make our way out there to the farm, eventually. Thanks to the coup, food prices have gone through the roof. Roof. Estelle, it feels like it's been ages. It sure does. Wasn't expecting to see you. When did you get back to Roland? I just arrived by airship, actually. Well, my goodness. At least I will be happy to see you too. Stop by the shop sometime with the rest of the family. Yep, that's the plan. Oh. Oh, haha. My family's doing well as always. If you have time, you should stop by and say hello. Nah. This guy looking like a Rasta Jamaican with a cigarette in the hand today. Hey, yo. What's up, Raekwon? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. We're playing in Trails in the Sky. The demo for second chapter came out, and I'm so happy to be back. Back into my homeland of Zemuria. Estelle, you're back. It's great to see you. Yep, it's good to be home. Hearing about your adventures made Luke want to start sword training. He swears he's going to get stronger than you. Yeah? Whoa, no way. It's Estelle. Hi, Luke. How you been? Hee. So we meet again. This is the moment I've been training for. Estelle Bright, I challenge you to a duel. A duel? What sort of duel are we talking about? One-on-one combat. What else? I'm way stronger than I was before, you know. I'm sure you are, but let's do it some other time, okay? Wait, what? Why? Can't you even call yourself a senior bracer with a weak attitude like that? Something wrong. Nothing's wrong. Same as always. Totally nothing's going on. I totally didn't get pumped and dumped by Joshua. No, totally not. Well. Looks to be another peaceful day. There's no place in the world for war, I tell you. I'll tell you what.
I'm home. Guess what? We're senior bracers now. I'll come back with Joshua in a bit, okay?
I had a feeling that there was going to be a dialogue up here. Yay. I still love that we can like look around, but it really does show that there's a whole lot of nothing around here, huh? Whole lot of nothing around Roland. Tower. Ah, man. And there's our home over there. To the southwest is homebound. Okay, going down. Still his hair more brown in this outfit, or is it my color theory just messing with my eyes? I did, whenever we started the game off, everything was very, like, sapped of color. Like, the saturation was pretty interesting. Oh, no, you're totally right, though. You're totally right. Her hair is slightly different. Yeah, it's one between these two. The classic style and then the regular style. There's definitely a difference there. Very minute, but definitely a difference there that between her hairstyles. Oh, cool. I would not have noticed. Does her eyes change as well? No, her eyes are just the same. I think. Yeah, I think her eyes stay the same. That is playing with my eyes. Swap between that shit so much. Interesting how like the outfit changes her hair color a little bit. It is minor enough though that it doesn't really like matter too much. Like I probably would not have even noticed that if you didn't say anything about it. Oh yeah, this guy. Have you finally got your father-in-law's approval? Head over to Mistwell soon to harvest some timber. Woods are only a renewable resource here. Good forestry is about caring for the forest, supporting it as it supports us. True. It's all about the he says, she says. All about the burning what you gotta burn, cutting what you gotta cut. and letting it grow what it needs to grow. Stell, is that you? I heard that you won the World Tournament, among other notable accomplishments. Really, you and Joshua are Roland's pride and joy. Psst, butter me up's not gonna get you anything. No, I mean it. I'm being sincere. You don't say. That bear's a pretty big deal, huh? Damn right we are. We're main characters, mofo. And so are you. And so are you. Take care on your travels. Okay, sure, whatever. I think I might like her classic style better. Do you mean this style? Or do you mean the, the classic style? Yeah, I like this one better. Like, this is such a minute change in, like, hair color that, like, it doesn't really matter to me at all, but just like the outfit in general, I definitely like this one. Although you can see, interesting on her gloves. She's got, like, little guards there on her gloves, but she doesn't have those on her original style. The rest of it, though, is definitely, like, better. The rest of it's definitely better. We think this whole fit just works better with Estelle. Twin tails. Alright, what's in the chapel? Is it glorious? It's divine, Father Divine. I couldn't remember which one it was. Something crazy, I remember that. Goodness, if it isn't Estelle. And you are. Pleasure to meet you, Father. I'm Kevin Graham, Wandering Priest. Come to think of it, I do remember that hearing one had arrived recently in the capital, and must have been talking about me. But if you're wondering what I'm doing here, the full story is way too long of a yarn. Father Kevin. Yeah? Please look after our Estelle. Sure, not a problem. Not a problem at all. They had themselves a moment. Oh, Adios, goddess of the sky, please protect the good people of Roland. Thank you. Thank you, Sister May. But yeah, we're going to run there once again and talk to every single NPC, but no promises about talking to every single NPC every single time, considering we did that in Trails in the Sky, and like Roland, I'll be honest with you, they had a lot of characters that just ended up saying like a whole lot of nothing, and so we kind of just was done and over with it. The Roland branch. Hi, Aina. Like, obviously, we're going to talk to Aina as many times as we can, and, like, important characters as much as we can, but a lot of them, like, the receptionist dude over at the airport, like, yeah, we'll talk to him, like, once, maybe. We can call it good. Father Divine sounds like a name for a bad guy with a god complex. True. Like a straight-up super villain. Estelle, what happened? Aren't you supposed to be in the capital? Well, I heard that Joshua had gone home, so he isn't with you? And you're with the Septian Church. Yeah, that's right. Kevin Graham, at your service. I don't know what happened, but I've never seen Estelle like this before. I hate to ask, but could you accompany her for the time being? No worries. That was always the plan. Be counting on you then. Question mark. Oh, she's got more to say. Estelle, gotta go home and rest for today. Oh, okay. She had more to say, but not really. And then, oh yeah, Ridge. Hey there, Estelle. Aina gave me the good news. Congrats on making the senior bracer. No, thanks. By the way, what happened to Joshua and Shara? Weren't they supposed to be with you? Don't see them anywhere, though. Shara's still in the capital. And Joshua just went home a bit ahead of me. Gotcha. Well, looking forward to working with you guys again. That's all I need to talk to you about, Ridge. Oh yeah, but the door, there's a thingy up here. I saw a thingy. I saw an item. I don't remember this door at all. Tear bomb. Chipmunk. Is that a chipmunk or is it a squirrel? That's a chipmunk. That's a chipmunk. Chipmunks have lines. Squirrels don't. Now you know because I've killed plenty of them. There are a lot of goddamn pests around where I live, so yeesh. Melder's Orbital Factory. Well. Hello, Estelle. How long has it been since you last darkened these doors, I'm glad you're doing fine, Mr. Melders. That goes without saying. I can't have you getting the better of me. That reminds me. Freddy's gone back to Zeiss again. He did? Wait, why? Something about tactical orbit training at the Central Factory. Thanks to him, I've been swamped. I don't care what they're teaching them over there. I need him back here now. I need him back here yesterday, damn it. These newfangled Orbans and their situations and shit, like, can't they just leave them well enough alone? Back in my day, all we had was a stick and some rocks, and we made do, damn it. We made do! I can still hear him. Oh, these two. Well, damn. Yeah, we saw these two at the beginning of Treasure in the Sky, right? They, they asked each other out, they started dating, and then in every city, they was on a date where we were at. Like, they were in Bose, they were in, like, all the different areas, all the way through. And now, here they are, they always one step ahead of us. Always one step ahead. Trip to the capital was an interesting experience, but I enjoyed peaceful days at home with Armand just as much. Ellie and I went to the capital for the Queen's birthday festival. It didn't turn out as planned, though, because of the coup. The guards rushed into the castle just as I was about to propose. You guys have been dating for 6 months, which I guess is... You know, I suppose 6 months isn't terrible. You know, proposing after 6 months, that's... I guess it's not terrible. I like... Depending on, like, the person, right? Like, some people can just... you know, they fall in love a lot easier and like, yeah, that's fine. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. At least it's not like a shotgun wedding of like, ah, yeah, we had a night stand and like, you know what? Marriage now. Today's my daddy's day off. He's gonna take us to the Purcell farm for a picnic. I read that it's pretzel. Well, if it isn't the Brazier who saved our hides. Oh, you're the boss from the Malga mine. Thanks to you guys, got a whole new vein to tap. But we had to blast that massive hole closed. You know, the ones those monsters came out of. That wasn't overkill? Well, we didn't have any other options. Thanks to all that, though, business of the mines has been booming. Literally. Haha. Explosions. We're all going out together, so I'm packing some lunches to bring along. Oh, okay. That's, enjoy your time with your husband. Anything up here? There's an item. Yay! EP charge 1. More chipmunks. More dirty rotten chipmunks. Is that new? I feel like I don't remember there being a door there. Or, you know, it probably was, but I just don't remember it. Just don't remember it at all. Yari! His work has been going incredibly well. He's also been getting along with my dad, which is a huge relief. Gosh, I couldn't be happier. Nah, she's had her fairy tale ending now. Great service trees grows deep in Mistwald's woods. And so we still have a mischievous spirit that used to live there. It would create illusions to confound people, or a thick fog to lead them astray. Well, it's impossible to see the parallels between now and the old fairy tales. Something going on in the Mistwald, woods then, huh? I suppose so. Alright, have we been into this one? Yeah, Melder's Horrible, we've been into that one. What about you, then? Oh yeah, this guy, who's, Erinon's mom, trying to, like, get arranged marriages going on. Oh, Estelle, is that you? Man, it's been ages. When did you get back? You're looking pretty happy, Renan. Hey, my good nature's one of my best features. Oh, by the way, Strika's got new sneakers out. Ooh, really? Yeah, it's supposed to be a special 500 or 50th anniversary, limited edition to boot. You sure up on your sneakers? Well, sure, I'm a huge fan. See, I'm wearing some of theirs right now. Oh my god, he really is. I didn't expect... You know what? Yeah, sure. I guess he is wearing sneakers with his church robe. Oh, aren't those? I've only ever seen that model in magazines. You can't get them anywhere in Liberl. They're only sold in other countries. Those are the ones. I wanted a pair, but that's totally wasn't happening, so... Okay, hold up, Estelle. You was huge sneakerhead too? Yeah, kinda. Man, who'd have thought? And we ended up having the same hobby. Just another sign that our meeting was goddess ordained. Septian Church really lets you wear sneakers? Aren't you meant to, like, represent the goddess? Wait, you're a priest? No need to put any stuffy labels on it. Kevin got that kicks. I did not realize at all. I never look at people's shoes. You know, despite being the foot guy in our community, right? You know, ever since Glitch cursed me with that title, we haven't ever, like, really looked at feet, though. Frog! Frog. Frog. Look at the way it's frogging. Frog. Froggy, froggy, froggy.
Let me smell your feet!
Thank you. Thank you for that, thank you. But I never look at people's, like, footwear. You would expect them to be wearing, like, dress shoes or, like, loafers of some sort, but not freaking sneakers. It does match the fit, though, I will admit. Like, the coloration, it does match the fit. I didn't realize that he was wearing them, though. Can't seem to find a local lady who would be interested in marrying Rion, which means that I'll simply have to broaden my search. I could take a trip to a more populated area, in which case I may as well start with the capital. You know, '07, dude, '07. Nobody wants to marry you. And, you know, I don't really know if he wants to marry anyone either. I think he's got a bit of a crush on Estelle, but, like, past that, I don't even know. Estelle, is that you? Well, I'll be. You're back. Long time no see, Mr. Elgar. I've heard all sorts of tales about your adventure. You're senior bracer now, right? It's just been one thing after another for you folks, I swear. Our Cassie's doing well too, so good news all around. More importantly, though, where's Joshua? Should have beaten me home. I'll be heading that way next too. Is that so? Not stopping by to say hello is awfully callous, even for him. Huh? Hasn't dropped in? Don't worry. Once I'm home, I'll chew him out for not visiting. Yeah, right. Please do. He's not home. As soon as we get home, Estelle's gonna have another breakdown. Another mental breakdown. Estelle! Estelle? Hi, Miss Stella. It's really you. Uh-huh. You're actually here. Oh, it feels like it's been a decade since I last saw you. Come on, it hasn't been that long. I've had nothing to go by apart from rumors other people told us about you, day after day. You just up and left on a grand adventure, not a single word to your poor auntie. I stopped by and talked to you. I know, I'm sorry. Well, I know that you've had your hands full with work. It's not like you did it intentionally. But you have to sit down and tell me absolutely everything. I'd love to see Joshua, too. See you in town. Sorry, excuse me. And you are... Kevin Graham, ma'am. A wandering priest. I know you've got a ton to catch up on, but still got places to be. Oh, dear, is that so? Sorry, I'm so excited to see you. I got far too ahead of myself. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll be back, okay? Good, and when you do, I'll whip up your favorites. Bring Joshua along with you and we'll have a nice leisurely visit. Exactly, absolutely. Within the week. A fortnight at most. Totally. Surely. We did talk to the mayor. Let's go talk to the mayor. Maya. I kinda got distracted over there. Mr. Mayor, also I see something in your backyard. Let me steal your shit. Thalas bomb. Take it. Nice little garden. Alright, Mr. Mayor. Klaus, right? Oh, he might not even be here yet. Oh, wait, you're... Estelle, you're a bona fide bracer now, aren't you? So now you're in Roland. The mayor's staying in Grand Cell for now. His wife also just left for Grand Cell to go and see him. It's a shame since she was looking forward to seeing you, Estelle. Yeah, I remember Klaus was in Grand Cell, but didn't know if the wife was going to be here or not. Oh well, at least we got to talk to the maid. Don't call me Shirley. I love how everyone always thinks that, right? And like whenever somebody says something, they're like, surely this will be the way that things go or whatever, right? It's always just like, don't call me Shirley. The name, Shirley, yeah, don't call me that.
It's not this way.
Joshua must have gone home ahead of me. Gotta hurry. Ellipses. A million ellipses. I don't think we've been in this little home either. The little apartments. Lately, Pat's been spending a fair bit of time reading together with his father. They say that books are food for the soul, and I'm certain he could use the enrichment. That said, I hope he doesn't end up adopting my husband's quirkier mannerisms. You know, like father, like son. Colonel Richard's coup certainly was a harrowing affair. Not to mention that historically, it's exactly at times like these that we're likely to be invaded. My heart pounds when I think about what sort of move Arabonia might decide to make. Good old Arabonia. We love Arabonia, our favorite war criminals. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Let me be Frank. True, Minkyu. Now, I won't call you Shirley, but I'll let you be Frank. I heard Guitar Hero was making a comeback, but in a different name, Stage Tour. Oh, I did hear about that. Yeah, the Guitar Hero Rock Band successor, Stage Hero, or Stage Tour. Yeah, I remember seeing something about that the other day. Yesterday, maybe? I don't remember. Time's irrelevant. Honestly, I'm not too excited about it, though, considering now that I can play a real guitar, Guitar Hero, Rock Band, and all that stuff, it kind of has lost its appeal to me. Like, if I want to play a song, I can just learn the song on a real guitar. I don't gotta play the video game version. So, it's exciting news, but, Also, I wonder if it's gonna be successful, considering, like, Clone Hero's been a thing for a very long time, and Clone Hero, like, you just download all the songs you want to do, and, like, it's got a crazy catalog. I don't know what Stage Tour is going to be able to do to, like, reel back their fan base, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I sure hope it goes well for him, but, yeah, I'm not going to get it, and I don't know how many people are going to get it either. Because like, Clone Hero is definitely a thing that kind of has just taken that space, right? Yeah, if it isn't Estelle, when do you get back to Roland? Just now, basically. Luke would be thrilled to hear that you're in town. He's really thrown himself into his sword practice lately. Asked about the sudden change of heart, but can't get a straight answer out of him. I'm away from home more often than not, so I worry about how to connect with my son. Haha, really, it's embarrassing. Yeah. Oh, that's our second haha? That's our second aha. Our second aha. Our second take on me. Now, where did that little ragamuffin off to? Honestly, it's almost time for lunch, too. Talking about Luke. Yeah, talking about Luke. Okay, moving on. Saw Stage Hero and thought, I'd do that for real. Yeah. Like, it's a cool idea. Like, I'm happy to see that it's coming back, but, like, it's a little too late for me. Just considering, yeah, exactly. I can just do that for real now. So, like, the desire to play plastic guitar just no longer is there. Remember this Xbox game back in the day, Dance Central? Oh, I do remember Dance Central. That game was actually a lot of fun. Like, I had an Xbox 360, I had a Kinect, and the amount of Dance Central that I played, oh man. We would soldier way up in that hole quite a lot. Poker Face as well, like, good times. There's also Body Movin' by the Beastie Boys. Man, I haven't thought about Beastie Boys in a while. Body moving, body moving. I said this demo is 10 hours, maybe longer. This demo is all the way through the prologue and the first chapter from what I've heard. So, we'll see. I'm expecting like 20 hours. I'm thinking like maybe 20 hours, but I haven't looked into it to see how long it actually is or anything. So, you know, we're just going to kind of go. We're going to just enjoy the trails in the Skye second chapter for as long as I can I can be in here. And hopefully it lasts long enough to like get us through until the actual release date of like mid-September, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And we'll see what happens. Anyway, we've talked to everybody, so
Hades must be looking out for us.
there's never any monsters around here.
On the right at the fork in the road. Yeah, I'll show you.
There's a fork in the road? Why do you have a fork in the road? It's telling me how to dash. Amazing. Thank you. I must break all of these things, though. All the grass. Estelle's been away for so long, the grass is overgrown in her time away. I must break it all. Get our craft points, get our everything. 31 craft points. I always hate that how, like, these games, they tend to, like, stop, or they tend to start you with literally no craft points. You lose all of your CP. Pause. Hard pause. You gotta build up your collection of CP as you start a new Legend of Heroes game. Pause! I just realized we'll be seeing more Annalise in this one. Maybe, probably. I'd imagine that all the characters... Oh, I wonder if we're gonna see more of, Karna? Yeah, I think her name was Karna. I liked Karna a lot. Like, Annalise was, she was pretty great as well. We loved an 8 Leaves practitioner, right? And, relative to Yunka Fai, evidently somebody who doesn't know anything about Yunka Fai or any of them, which is crazy work. And the amount of information we have about Yunka Fai now probably eclipses what Annalise knows about Yunka Fai, which is wild.
Too bored hanging out by himself.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Here we go indeed, Kevin. And you're gonna have to shelter the fallout after all of this.
Oh,
We went too far, need to head back to the sign. Okay, let's turn back. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Should've picked a Trails waifu for today, lol. So many Trails waifus. I asked Lee about this the other day. For everybody else, though, that's in the chat, Minkyu, Nichi, anybody else that just wants to chime in. Out of all the, like, waifus that we've seen in this game, like, which one would you say is your favorite? Because, like, I still think that Salis is my, like, my number one. Like, goddamn, Salis is just, like... She hits all the marks, right? She hits all of the good features. I'm just like, you know what? I think that's the number one. There's a million good waifus intros, but I think Salis is just the best one. I think she's just the overall top one.
Hearth and home is here, I assume. I like it. Feels like home. And it's not even mine.
Not even yours yet. Hey, yo. Unless? No, not unless.
I know what you mean.
There's so many good ones. There really are.
My father, mother, and me.
And you don't even know all of them yet, Pinku. You don't even know all of them yet.
And of course, Joshua. We all made so many memories here. That's why.
Joshua never made any memories with your mom, though, did he? Because she died during the 100-Day War. And that's about the time that Joshua came into your family, right? So, yeah. Gotta get back on it, Minkyu. You gotta hop back on Peak Kaseki.
Charming. And this Joshua, was it? He's the one that should be home right now?
Yep, I guarantee it.
Do you now?
Come on in. I'll introduce you.
Oh boy.
Whoever this guy is one hell of a piece of work. It is what it is.
You just left the door wide open. She's so excited to see Joshua again.
Joshua! I'm home! Say something! I know you're here! Huh. Weird.
We're so deep in Egypt right now.
He's somewhere under this roof, that's for sure.
That's for sure, totally.
No, Dad's study! He could be in there.
He could be. And do you start some longer games? What better time, Minkyu? What better time than now? Look at those sneaks. Churchman be wearing those sneaks. He got that fit on.
Right.
That is your right. Congratulations.
My room, maybe? I mean, it's possible.
It's possible.
Oh, crap. I might have left my underwear out.
You know how long you've been gone? Leave your underwear out? Gee, that thing's been sitting there for half a year.
Well, at least everything's where it should be. Not like it matters. I doubt Joshua would bat an eye at my underwear anyway.
She's coming to acceptance. Or maybe a little bit of anger. Hey, yo. You mean she's got underwear other than spats? Impossible.
Joshua! I'm coming in!
And no one was there. Let's get a full, animation cutscene here.
Right. I get it now. I'm so stupid.
Baka baka baka.
Looks like your boyfriend isn't home. Or do you think he came home, then got the urge to skip town again?
Maybe.
No.
I see you're ready to face reality.
The truth is, I knew from the start. I knew he was truly gone. There's no way he'd be back here. It was all wishful thinking. It's just, this house was my final hope. I couldn't think of another place on the continent he could possibly be. So, this is the end of the road. And the end of us. I'll never see Joshua again. Ever.
Credits roll. That's it. That's it, folks. Game's done.
Kinda soon to give up, don't you think?
Unless.
Fate's a fickle thing. Only the goddess herself really knows where it'll take us. So don't dwell on things you can't change. Anything is possible.
The Dingo quote popped up in my brain.
What really matters is what you want to do from here.
I want to look for him. But where do I even start?
It's not as hopeless as you think. While I may not know a single solitary thing about your boyfriend, I do know this. No one just disappears without a reason.
I don't know, sometimes I just kind of want to disappear, you know?
Think back. Anything weird he said or did? There's gotta be something.
Some days
Maybe
you just want to
there was
disappear into the
some serious
mountains.
Stuff going down, and he was in over his head. Seems like you two were practically joined at the hip. There's gotta be something, right?
Queen, you have no right to pity me.
Louve.
You were convinced that this powerful artifact called the Oriole was here.
The real issue is what all those events in those ruins actually meant.
You saw Lieutenant Lawrence's face?
I actually just ran into Joshua.
Oh, I like how he's all muffled and
Well,
black-faced.
it's getting late, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back to the castle? And to stop the magician who created the monster he became.
Calling him a magician's hilarious, though. You stunned me with a waifu question? It's a hard one, huh?
Joshua did start acting weird right after I got back with our ice cream. But why? For some reason, I can't remember who it is I met along the way.
Hey, you okay? You sure don't look it.
No, I'm fine.
That dude with the blacked out face and the muffled
Joshua
voice.
said he was going to go stop some evil magician. What if this magician was the person I met on the way back to our bench?
Probably was.
And also the person pulling the strings behind the scenes for the coup?
He probably was.
So, they would still be in Liberl somewhere, plotting.
Scheming.
If I tried to stop this mastermind, I mean, I'm a bracer after all,
Now you're thinking.
then maybe...
Impressive sleuthing.
Hi, Dad.
Dad? And Shara too? Why are you here?
Sorry, that's on me.
When?
Right after we touched down, I contacted the Bracer Guild's Grancil branch.
When and how?
What?
You gave us a real fright. I went to the guild to look for you. That's when I got word you were back in town. Master Cassius and I had to hop on a freight airship. We made it just in the nick of time.
Huh.
And now, here we are. Father Kevin, was it? Thanks for relaying the situation when you did. We're in your debt.
Ah, don't mention it. Hope I didn't cross the line, this being a family affair and all.
Dad? There's something
I know. It was selfish of me to forbid you from getting involved. I was pushing my principles onto you, as a father and as a man. Sherazard brought me to my senses.
With that woman's touch.
Shara did?
And a whip.
Guilty as charged. See? I got your back.
You know, I wanna see that now. I wanna see that that exchange there of just Shara whipping Cassius and being like, "How dare you treat Estelle like that?" Crazy thought process, huh?
I thought I made my peace with it, but losing him has weighed on me far more than I imagined. At the very least, I had hoped to protect you from harm. Lena gave her life to save yours. I didn't want you to tread the same path.
07, Mom.
But that was disrespectful to you, and to your mother's memory. I see that now. Sorry it took so long.
Dad.
The army needs rebuilding. I'll be pinned down for the foreseeable future. And though that in itself was also likely part of the enemy's plan, it doesn't change the fact that I won't be able to swoop in and save you this time around. Will you still go through with this?
You know she's gonna get serious whenever the black bars come on top and bottom.
I'm nowhere near ready for this. Unfortunately, there's just no other way.
Way.
That is why I have to try. Whatever it is Ouroboros is scheming, I'm gonna stop it and get Joshua back too.
There's the plot.
I see. Very well, I won't stand in your way.
Way.
You're my daughter, but you're also a bracer. and your own woman. Your path is yours to walk.
Oh, Dad.
I'm sorry I said I hate you, Dad.
Thank you.
Yes. One more thing for me before I forget.
What is it?
I'm asking you personally, Estelle. Bring back that reckless son of mine.
Sure. I will, Dad. One day we'll be back, all three of us, right here in this house.
I like how you looked at the bed first and
I'll
foremost.
find Joshua, no matter what.
Nihon Falcom's come so far with their animation. I'd say Sharon, partial to maids. I was thinking Sharon for you, Minkyu. Because I remember that's like one that you quite often call your wife. Look at that fit! Hey, yo. Yeah, look at that. We got that shit on! And there's Luve, I think. Intro cinematic goes burr, baby! Title drop! Let's go. Hopefully that wasn't the entire prologue. If that was the entire prologue, then like, that was so short. At least we get the entire first chapter still, huh? Adelace and Kurt was his name? Heavy Blade, Dr. Wiley Russell, and Tita. Peter Ren Brightway. Yo. Cher, who's your friend? Oh, yo, it's Jin and Walter. Walter. Yeah, we're finally going to see more about Walter. I'm so happy about that. We love Walter. Julia, Chloe, Olivier, Mueller. Kevin. The Kapua Skye Bandits. Nah, we love her. We love Josette. Ouroboros. Weissman. Tank. Yeah, apparently Kevin's way more of a big deal. Nice. A big deal in this. Peter Mater. And there's Blue Blanc. We're gonna be seeing. We did see him a little bit in the first one. Yeah, her. I have no idea who she is. Aw, Tita and Agate. Walter! I'm hyped. Ah, Campanella. Luve and Joshua. Weissman doing his shit. Oh, she's crying while attacking Joshua. Nice touch. That's the Grandmaster, isn't it? Huh? Wasn't that just the Grandmaster? The Ouroboros Grandmaster there at the end? Huh? Prologue. Young girl's decision. Or are we getting into the prologue now? Was that like the intro and now we're actually in the prologue? Hopefully that's the way it goes. 2 months later. Real hype inducing opening. True. So happy. You have that jiggle. Her name at least mentioned probably. North Central Zemuria Lamonste? Racer Guild, La Local Training Runs. La Local? Oh, wow. Huh. Annalise! Oh, I thought we was gonna spank her with this staff, not gonna lie. I really thought we was gonna spank her with the staff. Hey, yeah, we got that new fit on again. Hit you with that barrage.
You sure hit hard. But I won't be going down that easily.
Hi, Fee. Cassandra Lamore is at it again.
I'm not done yet.
God, this looks so good.
What the?
Estelle nearly lost her head there. Look at the kicks. Estelle beating Annalise. I press X to doubt, I'll be so for real with you. Wait, what? This might be new. The Loco Canyon. Falcom animation budget go burr. It's so good to see. You love to see it.
Are you okay, Annalise?
Also, were you talking about the wait, what about seeing what very much looked like the Grandmaster, or versus Grandmaster at the end with Estelle? It very much looked like her.
No worries. I'm fine. I managed to block that. Just barely.
It's so nice to hear Fee again. Cassandra Lee Morris. Always a good time.
Whew. You still trounced me, though.
Yeah, I pressed X to doubt that. I'll be so for real with you. I'd say it's between Alpin, Tita, Cecily, right? From Lloyd's bigger, like, old sister. Not older sister, but, you know, Guy Banning's fiance. Is that the one? Aurelia, that's peak. Rosalie, really? Rosine, oh, we love Rosine, yeah. Sharon, Toa. I mean, have you seen the Grandmaster? I have seen the Grandmaster many a times. I have seen the Grandmaster many a times at this point, Minkyu. She makes quite a few appearances in Reverie and in Horizon. Minkyu hasn't played Reverie yet, so he doesn't know what the Grandmaster looks like.
I didn't think you'd block that. And it was my special move, too.
Tilde! We love to see the Tilde. Spoiled. She's on the cover of the game, Minkyu. She's literally on the cover of the game.
It was blind luck. You've kicked my butt all over this place. It's only fair I win once in a while.
Motivated as ever, I see. Since you've got the energy, how about we get another round in?
Hey, yo.
You're on. Bring it.
Sparring? This early? How diligent.
Who?
It's you, Phyllis! Morning!
Phyllis? Who?
Good morning, Phyllis.
Good morning.
Good morning it is indeed, Estelle. Annalise? I thought you'd be happy to know breakfast is on the table. I do hope I'm not interrupting.
Nasa Gohan, yeah! And she's the one, I think, then she isn't the Grandmaster in this game? Yeah, probably not, but they look kind of similar. But also, we got theories that there are multiple Grandmasters out there. Like, there's a theory in my head that there's at least 2 versions of the Grandmaster.
Ooh, breakfast. Already? What do you say, Annalise?
Whew, tough call. But I'd hate to let a good meal go cold. Let's call it here for today. By the way, Phyllis, any idea what Kurt's up to?
Kurt scarfed down his food and left to prep for today's field training.
She doesn't, her voice doesn't really match her face, I'll be so for real with you. She kind of gives off this, like, Onei-chan Ara vibes, and then she just sounds a little bit more, like, she sounds younger than that.
It's gonna be rather brutal, apparently.
Like, she's got more of, like, a tomboy vibe to it, which, a good voice. I don't know if it fits, though.
Uh-oh.
You sure you heard right? Brutal?
Yep. So eat up if you plan on surviving. Also Kurt's words. He's such a caring mentor. Enjoy breakfast. Sounds like you'll be needing it.
Heart. Great. Amazing. Is Annalise gonna be in our party, though? Like, right from the get-go? We'd be peak.
I'm so stuffed. With a full day of training ahead? Maybe I shouldn't have pigged out like that.
Nah, you'll need the energy.
Who can blame us? Phyllis's cooking is to die for.
Would also be weird for her to be the Grandmaster unless Ouroboros isn't that old. Time in Zemuria is subjective. Time in Zemuria is a subjective thing. Let's be real.
Plus, we'll be out in the field today, so we'll need the extra energy.
That's what I'm saying.
You might have a point there. Gotta maintain our stamina.
So slam another cup of tea.
Come to think of it, it's been 3 weeks since I arrived.
I really want another a cup of tea. I really would like to have one.
Honestly, it feels way shorter.
Maybe it's because you've been going all out since the day you got here.
That's interesting hearing, because that's definitely Cassandra Lee Morris, right? But, like, she definitely has some points there where, like, that doesn't sound like Fee at all. Definitely is giving more, like, of an Annalise vibes, which is nice. Cigarette emojis. Nietzsche over here just thinking the same thing, like, damn, yeah. There be so much to do, so much to see, so much to talk about. But since we're trying to not spoil things for other people, damn. The things we could say, man, the things we could say. Where's my pack of camels at?
Training alongside you has lit a fire in me, too.
That's what I like to hear. Gotta say, though, of all the people to be our coach, I didn't expect it to be Kurt. And I really didn't expect you to be my training partner, Annalise.
Well, as far as senior bracers go, I'm still a newbie, only 6 months in. So when I heard from Shara that you'd be training here, I figured, why not me too? I'd also been hearing about this place for a while from Kurt and the others.
Huh. It's kind of crazy this place even exists. The guild's pretty big, huh? When Dad first told me about it, I only half believed him, to be honest.
I saw Endlace's coffee cup there, and I was also thinking about coffee now. One
When I
caffeine.
said you're free to walk your own path, I meant it. Even so, your current strength can't hold a candle to the hulking behemoth that is the society.
True, they got literal monsters up in there.
Luckily, strength can be cultivated. Ever heard of Lolokla?
Lolokla. Lolokla. Lokla. So it is pronounced how it is, like, spelt.
Lokla?
Lolokla.
A guild-owned training complex located in the cliffs of Lamon.
Skye wants Phantom's coffee now, too. The homunculus coffee that she's growing. True. Truly.
It's got a whole host of training facilities for polishing your bracer skills. Barracks, too.
I do have, like, a weird, like, enjoyment of like, bacteria and, like, poisons, mold, stuff like that. I find them to be kind of interesting. Like, poison and venom. Like, that's why I love Harwood so much. Like, the Oathbreaker, he's got all those, like, crazy-ass, like, poisons and venoms that he uses, and it's like, yes. Yes, this is my dude right here. He understands. I'm the Harwood of the group. I wouldn't be against that. I love Harwood. He's such a great villain. He's kind of a Disney-ass villain, but he's such a great villain. We love him. Cliffs of Lamau. True. Cliffs of Dover. Coffee. We love coffee. Yeah, let's just see their breakfast, right? They're talking about, like they talked about tea earlier, and now I just see, like, coffee and tea on the table. I'm like, I could go for a cup of coffee right now, and, like, a nice, like omelet or some shit. And then, like an omelet and a biscuit, and, like, a cup of coffee. And then, like, kind of just enjoy like, some hot tea throughout the day. Like, that sounds peak. That sounds peak right now. Doom doesn't know. Do you not know about Glitched Phantom? She's got a coffee mug, right? That she forgot to wash out, and she found it, like, months later. I have no idea how long that thing's been in there, but she found it, like, months later, and, like, it's just festering. She just has, like, this coffee mug that's just festering with, like, months old coffee. It is high-key girl failure energy right there. But, you know, if we died due to the coffee, I guess we died due to the coffee.
You'll learn everything from survival skills to recon, anti-terror tactics, and exploration techniques. There's no better place to simulate real combat conditions.
It sounds incredible. But Lamon, right? That's really far from home.
I want to go to Lamon. Can I explore around in this area? Please let me explore. I knew about the mug. Okay. Well, for anybody else.
And I can't just leave Liberl right now.
Is it still festering? I think so. I think she's still leaving it to fester for a while longer. I don't remember how long she said she was going to keep it festering for, but...
It's in another country, yes. But only a day away by international airliner. A month should be enough to clear the Lolokla training regimen. If any new info comes in during that time, I'll make sure it gets to you.
A month of training. I wonder how much stronger you could actually get in, like, a month of just, like, dedicated training.
How's that sound?
Like, definitely significantly, but...
While I can't force you to go, I highly recommend you do. Think and choose wisely.
I've made my choice. I'll do it. I'll go to Lolokla and train.
Damn, girl, doesn't sound like you thought for very long, but, you know, alright, sure, it's fine.
That was fast.
Let her ride!
That's the spirit. So you also realized you could do with more training.
Yeah, more or less. I've let Joshua do the heavy lifting for most of my time as a bracer. Whenever things got tough, he was always there to take the reins. Now it's my turn to step up. I'll be on my own after all. So, I'll set course for Lolokla. I know what I have to do.
Well said.
Agreed. You can send in the paperwork as soon as tomorrow. The Roland branch will have what you need.
Roger.
Hey, Estelle. Once your plans are set, let's hit up the Grand Soul department store.
Huh? What for?
To get you some new gear.
Gotta get that new fit.
In honor of your promotion to senior bracer. My treat, of course.
Hell yeah, shopping trip with the Shara. That'd be entertaining to watch, to be honest with you.
Oh, wow.
I would love to see the filler episode with Estelle and Cher's shopping trip at the Grand Seoul Mall. I feel like that'd be very funny. Like, Cher would be like, oh, why don't you get this one so when you do meet up with Joshua, you know, you can get right down to business. And like, no, there's not enough clothing there. And then, like, Estelle just turns bright red. Would be peak entertainment.
So Shara got you those clothes to celebrate your promotion. How sweet of her! The outfit's cute, too.
You think so? It's nice for sure. It's sturdy and allows for full range of motion.
Boring.
But it's a bit on the girly side. Does it really look good on me?
Yes.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself. You totally pull it off.
And so can Joshua. Hey, yo. In more ways than one.
Besides, us girls need to look good on the job, even if we are bracers.
True, it's a fundamental right for girls to look good. Fundamental right!
How can we be paragons of justice if we can't make a solid fashion statement?
And like spitting facts.
Annalise?
Cuteness is justice!
On that note, I think you'd look great with a big, cute ribbon. Trust me, fashion's my passion.
I think I'll pass.
I think her with a ribbon would look pretty cute. Like, those little, like, chains that she has in her hair, or whatever those things are. There's, like, links. If you, like, ribify them a little bit, they could look cute.
By the way, Annalise, is it just my imagination? Or do you have a soft spot for all things frilly and cute?
Hey, frilly and cute's cute.
Sure do. Cuteness is justice after all.
Cuteness is justice!
Take Shara. She has that cool, mature aesthetic. It's great.
True.
But nothing compares to a girl decked out in frills.
Also true.
Oh, teddy bears too. I could hug them all day. Maybe 2 days.
She's so cute.
If she ever sees Tita, she'll explode from the cuteness.
She will. I can't wait for that day.
But enough about that. Compared to when we first met, you've grown leaps and bounds.
Really?
At first, you looked like your typical newbie. Fresh-faced and innocent.
Well, I certainly misheard that one. Misheard it as what? What did you hear? Annalise is educating Estelle as she should. Educating Estelle on all things girly. Joshua's gonna be blown away whenever we finally run up to him again, huh? Girl dicked out in frills? I mean, you know? Frills are cute though, like, a cute girl in a like a frilly dress, like, that's peak, man. That's peak. I'd dick you out. Annalise and Nadia need an interaction. Oh, true, they do. And both of them like gooing and gone over Lapis as well. That would be such a wholesome little scene.
Now you're much stronger, but still the same Estelle we know and love. It's amazing. You're amazing.
No, you're amazing.
Oh, come on. You don't have to butter me up like that.
God, I really want tea. The camera panned over here and I just immediately was like, cup of tea. I see that liquid in there. I need it. I want it. I need it.
Just take the compliment.
Hey, she hit the haha though. It's not tea, but I can drink water at least.
Seems I have a lot of catching up to do. Time to get serious.
It's not a race.
Also, I love the fact that, like, with everything that we know about the, like, Kafais, right? Now we're getting to know Annalise, and, like, she is so drastically different from all the Kafais that we've met.
But speaking of time, Kurt should be expecting us soon.
Right. Let's go back to our rooms and prep. See you in a bit.
Unless I see you first. God, I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go.
That girl never runs out of energy, does she?
Doom? Doom, are you a future seer? Can you see into the future, Doom? That girl never runs out of energy. But before that line played out, I looked over and I saw Doom say in chat, energy. Doom's living in the future. Holy shit.
But I'm glad we're in this together. I can always count on her. Well, better get back to my room and prep my gear for today.
Yay, event markers. I know what those are. Maps. Map does map things. I'm curious. So, is this the exact same outfit? The only way we can really tell is by looking up her skirt. It's the exact same outfit. Okay, so we just, for whatever reason, we got that early. Weird. Whatever. Hi, Phyllis. Still don't think her voice matches her face, but, you know. Her vibe is definitely more like Cecily from Crossbow Arc. Coffee means energy. True. True. Doom just saw the thread lines and he predicted the future. Man's a he's a fortune teller. Same outfit? Yeah. The outfit that I'm wearing and like that outfit that they gave us is the exact same outfit. It has the exact same fit. Which isn't uncommon, I guess, but like it's kind of strange. Still, did you have enough to eat? Yeah. The food was so good, I think I ate too much. I'm happy to hear that. I heard you've got an important drill today to wrap up your training. Promise me you'll go and do your absolute best. Yeah. I'm still gonna give her the like One-chan voice because it feels appropriate, but... Oh, you got a different PNG now though, look at that. Yeah. Look at Estelle. I know. Hurricane, Comet, Heartbreak, Pummel, Morale, that's all the same. Although she doesn't have an S-Break right now, does she? Also level 25. Interesting. Most intriguing. Yeah, you got a new PNG. Very cute. Very cute. But yeah, I think this is the exact same. Oh no, it's slightly... Wow, that is such a slight difference. Holy shit, look at that. So, look at her, like, torso right there. Like, right above the belt. We put on the classic style too. And the belt has, like, a loop there. And then, without it, it's got that little, like... more of the corset vibe going on. That's strange. Anything else? It looks all the same. Oh, and the, yeah. It's more akin to the, like, arm guard that she was wearing beforehand, but... And then the classic one's just got, like, a different stylization to it as well. Past that, though, there's literally no other difference. Oh, and her hair is a little bit darker in this one as well. Yeah, her hair is back to being the same coloration. Yeah. I like the newer version better. Yeah, I do too. Like that, like the corset not going up all the way, and also like that little like shoulder guard that she's got. I do like this one better. It's kind of funny how like they changed like two things, two extraordinarily minuscule, or three extraordinarily minuscule things that you would not really even notice if you wasn't paying attention. Like a slightly darker hair, the more rounded shoulder guard, and then like the rounded like corset in the middle. And then this is like more of a full corset, more of a triangular shoulder guard, and like the same color hair that she had before. Sounds almost already perfect. True. Yeah, I think I also agree though that this one's better. And then yeah, like she's still wearing the spats. Extremely important thing right there, huh? What's up, Robert? Morning, still. I heard you trained this morning. Sort of put your back into it. Workshop's not open yet, but I'll get it ready before it's time for you to go. Get back later to adjust your orbits. We definitely need to do that. Because, yeah, we're going to be doing another arts build in this one. We're going to probably try and, like, stick with arts builds for, like, the rest of the Legend of Heroes, but... Yeah, no promises entirely, considering I might, bunny teddy bears. Cuteness is justice. But, like, I might end up falling back to my, like, yes, but instead of magic, what if just giant DPS sponge? What if somebody just has all of the physical in the world? Have one of those characters and then, like, everybody else being based on ATS? Maybe we'll go down, like, that route. Be more of a spread out kind of attack in the future, instead of just being, like, all in on strength. And, like, right now we're just all in on magic. We'll see what happens. Estelle, are you all good to go now? Nah, I'm just going back to my room. I see. Well, get ready to leave soon. I'll see you later, Estelle. See ya. Lover. Come and find me on the first floor when you're ready. Kurt takes punctuality seriously. He'll get mad if you're late. Truly, though. We hate waiting. We are not a patient person. So when people are late, I suffer. Hi, Kurt. Hey, Estelle. Get ready to go to the first floor. You don't have long before we start today's training. I was already training, though. Go back to your room first to prepare. I have long before we start training today. Yeah. What about these other rooms? What's going on up here? Oh, this one's open. I can go into this one, though. Not that one, but these ones are fine. Kind of empty. Kind of looks like this would be like Tita's room. Tinkering on some sort of mechanical thing. But maybe somebody else has got some tinkering things. There's some pretty scary stuff with fights already with just the demo. Oh boy. Are we nightmare gaming? Oh no. No way. No chance. We're not even hard gaming. We're sticking to the normal. We're sticking to the normal vibes. So like we can kind of do whatever we want to do. But even on normal, freaking Trails in the Sky first chapter had a lot of moments where I just got my shit rocked. And that was even by using the like OP magic. So like, oh man. But yeah, we'll stick with magic in this one because I feel like it's going to be the exact same vibe. But I'm saying like with Horizon 2, right? When Horizon 2 comes out, we'll probably go back to like at least one character in my party being like just giant melee damage, just giant physical. And then like everybody else can just be like magic core. Chris planned something big for today's training. Better go get prepared. After all, anything can happen in the field. True. Yeah, that's good. Skye first kicked my ass a few times before I got into the swing of things. Yeah, that's the thing about magic that sucks the most, right? Is the fact that you don't have anything to start off with, right? You have no freaking powers, so like it's like, ah yes, my soul blur that I use, that I can attack one target. Unfortunately, there's 4 targets on the field, and so I'm in danger. But then, like, by the time you get to late game with magic, it's like, ah yes, anyways, whale. We win. It's such just a drastic difference there. And I feel like that's going to be the exact same with this, huh? That's also why I love physical, because, like, physical doesn't have that, like, build-up. So, like, if you initially, like, focus on physical, it's pretty solid. But I don't know if I can do that in this game. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I've got this. Harmonica time. It's harmonica hours. Joshua's harmonica has been added. Why is it always so dusty? I need to clean this thing. I need to, like, actually just clean this thing. I think it's got so much freaking dust in it. We can keep that shit on our desk for the fun of it, but, like, I need to just clean it. Actually, I need to get a new one, because, like, that one doesn't even have... Like, you can look at Joshua's harmonica, and it's got, like, the top row and the bottom row. That thing only has the 1 row. That's baby's first harmonica. Go to breaker rod, reinforced leather, enhanced boots. Got tier bomb, EP charge 1, Thalos bombs, Thousand Mira. Okay, all set. Now, to the front door and out of here. Yeah. Costume display settings. Yeah, I already did that, which is peak. Also, I like how we got a blue staff here. I guess it's a training staff. It looks like it's got, like, weights on the side. No. She's got her kicks down there. There's 4 pairs of shoes. Sheesh, girl. I've been seeing a lot of the videos recently about sneakers, where, like, people have let their sneakers just, like, rot in, like, closets for, like, 20 years now. And so people are taking them out and being like, oh yeah, sneaker rot. They're now decaying. They are turning to dust. Literal dust. And so, 07 to sneakerheads. They have found that their hobby of collecting sneakers is not viable. They will rot if left to just sit on shelves for a long period of time. Just speak with Kurt first. He got something for you. Of course he does. I wonder if my brother has to think about that. He's a big sneakerhead. I've never been into, like, a big sneakerhead. Like, I got a lot of shoes, not gonna lie. Like, I got my steel-toed boots. I got my, like, winter boots. I've got my hiking boots. I've got my tennis shoes. I've got my, like, dress shoes. I got my casual dress shoes. I have 2 pairs of flip-flops, and I have a pair of slippers. Which sounds like a lot, but, like, I use all of them throughout the year, right? Like, come winter, I'm almost always in the snowshoes. Fall and spring, I'm, like, almost always in the hiking boots. Whenever I'm, like, working, I'm wearing the steel-toed boots. During summer, I use the tennis shoes. Whenever I gotta go somewhere fancy, I wear the other, like, the dress shoes, or, like, the casual dress shoes. And all that. Probably, like, 50 plus pairs in the closet right now. Like, that's too much. Like, anything more than, like, 10 pairs of shoes, I feel like it's like, alright, that's too much. Like, 10 pairs of shoes, depending on, like, the situation you're in. Like, that's fine. But, or, like, footwear in general. But anything past that is like, man, like, that's a lot. I mean, collect what you want to collect, sure, definitely, but it's crazy, man. Shoes are expensive. Hurry up and take a seat. Cart and Lace have been waiting for you. I will. And, oh no, I can talk to you. I gotta actually sit down. Come sit next to me. I will. But there you are, Estelle. Let's get started then. Take a seat across from me. Jesus. Everyone's telling me just to sit down. Sit down right here in this exact spot. What if I want to sit over here? What if I want to sit over here? What if I want to be up against the banister? What if I want to be up against the wall? What if I want to look out the window? No? Fine. On the other hand, I have just like 4 pairs. I feel like that's not enough pairs of shoes, but
exploring ruins.
I guess it just depends as well. Like, because around where I live, like we get the 4 seasons, right? Like winter all the way through to summer there, and like hella snowfall to like wanting to wear next to nothing, right? And so like having flip-flops for like around the house, flip-flops for town, and then tennis shoes for whenever I'm gonna be walking for like a long period of time in like the summer or whatever. And then I like my boots during like fall, spring, and winter. And of course like the work boots there. It's summer until it's not, and then it's summer again. I wish that was May! It feels like it's winter here until it's not, and then it's winter again. Like we're already in the point of time, right, where like we are most definitely in like fall temperatures as of right now. Temperatures have been falling. We've been waking up and there's been a nip in the air. And I'm not too happy about that. Not too happy about that at all. Man. Like right now it's pretty nice outside considering it's warmed up to like the 70s, but yeah, like this morning it was like 50 degrees when I woke up, so it's still hitting 100s here. It's messed up. I would rather that. I'd rather wake up and it being like a comfortable degree and then like getting absurdly hot in the middle of the day than waking up to like kind of being cold, kind of just like legit just being cold, and then the middle of the day being like, oh, this is comfortable. 106 like 2 days ago. I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. We crave the heat. Our body yearns for the hell that I will one day submerge myself into. Anyways, what's up, Kurt?
You're heading down into the Ball Star channel, to the west of the barracks.
The ball what? The Ball Star? Yes, my balls are the star of this channel. Haha. The Ball Star channel? The name makes it sound ancient. Really? Is it really a training area? It sure is. Medieval ruin, repurposed for bracer training. It's riddled with old traps and rife with monsters. Be on your guard. Perfect site for simulating field combat. Then, should we start heading over? Or is there something else? There is, in fact. I've got something for you two. I took 2 strangely shaped orbments. Is that a tactical orbment, maybe? Not your typical model. It doesn't even have like a lid. Wow, it's so old. It's so like old looking. It doesn't look like a phone. Crazy work. Soon freezing. Ugh. September goes one of 2 ways for me. September is either you're going to have like a weird like influx of heat, just like randomly it's going to get like really hot again, or like not even really hot. It's going to get like comfortable, or it's going to just go and drop down to like the freaking 30s. September is the weirdest freaking month of the year. It's just, it could be either way. It could be 70 or it could be 30. And I don't want to take the gamble. I really just don't want to take the gamble, man. Tactical orbment, maybe. Not your typical model. Clever guess, and spot on. Tactical orbments, tools for harnessing the orbital arts, are manufactured by the Epstein Foundation. The new model was shipped in by the Foundation just last month, featuring 1 extra slot for a total of 7. 6 to 7. Ah. New arts can also be configured in addition to your old arsenal. Whoa, that's awesome. Now that's some serious tech. So can we use our old orbments for these things? No, you can't. You gotta get brand new orbments for all of this stuff. Well, then never mind, it sucks. So what's the deal, Kurt? Can we get our hands on one? You certainly can, and for free too, if guild issued. However, there's a slight catch. This new model employs a fundamental different type of architecture. Unfortunately, this renders your old quartz incompatible. Then it's pointless! I don't need it! You'll need new quartz with updated specs. No way. So, in other words, all the quartz we've synthesized up until now are totally useless? The forced obsolescence. True. It's no longer going to be able to be powerful. Like, legitimately, I feel like in this situation, right, I'm like, yeah, I'll take that, but, like, I'm going to keep using my current orbment until I have to get to that point in time, right? Like, until my new orbment becomes more powerful, right? And I can synthesize this thing into being useful. I'm okay with using last gen for now. Now come on, just let me use last gen for now. I don't need to go from overpowered magic attacks to literally nothing. Ay, ay, ay. It's a chore, but you need to rebuild your quartz library from scratch. Ouch, bummer. Yeah, that is a pretty big catch. In that case, can we continue using our old orbments? You can, but I don't recommend it. The new orbment tech is simply superior in every way, and we have to find some way to, like, reset you back to level 0 for the new game. So, significantly boosted max EP, compatibility with cutting-edge quartz. Investing in these will result in more richly enhanced physical abilities down the road. Plus, new art specific to this model can be added to your repertoire. It's a game changer. Still, I trust you still remember our favorite lieutenant. Lawrence? He kicked our ass. Yeah, I couldn't forget that guy, even if I tried. I heard from Shara that he used an art no one had ever seen before. It allowed him to attack multiple opponents at once while simultaneously inflicting confusion. Quite the technique. That doesn't sound all that crazy. You know how many AoEs that I had that inflicted some sort of bullshit status effect as well? That ain't crazy. That ain't new. Be mad as hell if I had to get an entire new computer every year. True, right? That's literally what it's literally like an Apple iPhone, right? It's literally like a brand new phone. Where like every year, brand new phone. If you want the best new camera, the best new speaker system, the best new whatever, you always have that silver thorn. Is that what he was using? I don't remember. But it's literally just like a brand new phone every year. And I certainly don't get a brand new phone every year. I certainly don't get a new phone like even every decade. Maybe a decade. I'm pretty sure like I got a new phone at like 15 and then it was like 25 I got a new phone. I don't care for phones though. Crazy that becomes the first art you get with the Mirage and like Code Steel. Yeah. I mean, I guess that really does show that like arts get more and more powerful. But at the same time, we also still get like Firebolt and Soul Blur and like all these other things, so I don't know. New phone with less features, let's go! Honestly, I'd be okay with that. Unironically, I would be fine with getting a new phone that has less features in it. I don't need all that shit that's clogging up my phone. There's so many things that are downloaded on my phone that I'm just like, I don't care. I cycle between like 5 apps on my phone. I don't need the rest of it. That very art can be harnessed with the new Orbit tech. It's called Silverthorn, and there it is. Silverthorn. Hey, so that means that lieutenant guy was using the new model. That's a high likelihood, yes. Well, girls, what do you think? Not the easiest of choices, that's for sure. Imagine if they actually gave us a choice here. be peak. Like, I'll just keep using my old ornament, thank you. New model has more benefits in the long run, but the short-term downgrade's gonna hurt. I'll take the new orbit. No! The illusion of freedom of choice. No. When we fought, it could hardly harm a hair on Lawrence's head. Equipping a new orbit won't make me stronger on its own, but if it means added power down the road, it's a chance worth taking. Let's do this. You know, Estelle, you're absolutely right. Kurt, sign me up for the new orbit too. As you wish. Here, your new gear. Yay, I'm so happy. True, we need to dump things back. I don't want to have an app on my phone to turn on the grill. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that is really dumb. Like, yeah, there's so many like apps for like, download the app for McDonald's to get this one meal, or like download this is only available on the app. If you download our app and order off the app, then you can have this one menu item. My guy, I'm literally at your restaurant. Just give me the damn food. It's on your menu. Yeah, but it's on the app only. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. So stupid, man. So annoying. Actually, I heard though that like all of those like food apps kind of have like worked against the companies, considering I think like McDonald's, right? They did a McDonald's Wrapped type bullshit. Kind of like Spotify Wrapped, right? Where it's like, you spent this much money at McDonald's this year. This was your favorite food item, yada, yada, yada. But a lot of people saw that and were like, damn, I really spent that much money on McDonald's this year? I need to cut back. And so, you know, they kind of shooting themselves in the own foot with that one. We need an app for everything. It's the only way. I don't like using my phone That's for, like, my one, like, big, like, old man thing that I have, right? Is the fact that I just don't like using my phone. I use my phone for music and to, like, go online. And, like, the occasional call or text, right? That's really all I care for it. I mean, I guess Uma Musume now, so, like, there's 4 things. There's, like, 4 things. It's music, Uma Musume, calls and texts, and then, like, the online, like, checking my email or, like, going to Twitter or shit like that. But it's like those 4 things is it. That's all I need a phone for. I don't need to be looking at anything else. If I want to look at anything else, I can look at your website and just, like, sign into your website. Just go to, like, mcdonalds.com and find the whatever menu and location and order from there if I really cared to. But I don't. But I don't. Oh, wait. Got another present for you. 50 of each type of elemental sepith. Oh, wow. Where's all my other sepith at? Like, I had, like, 500,000 sepith. I sold it all for a lot of money. But I don't have all that money either. So, like, where's my mirror? Where's my sepith? Where's everything? Should be enough to kickstart your new quartz collection. No, it's not. For heading to the training site, Dr. Robert at the Orbital Workshop. You can synthesize what you need. Or, you know, at least the low-tier thing that we need. Also, be sure to take a minute and read up on the new quartz and orbital arts when you can. Sure, will do. One more thing. Today's training will likely be a trial of endurance. Anything can happen out there, so I advise you to stock up on fuel provisions. And some food? Alrighty then. I'm guessing we consult Phyllis about that. Wink for me. Give me a wink. Yes, correct. Remember, Robert and Phyllis. See those two and get yourselves field ready. It would have been so peak if, like, whenever we mentioned Phyllis, she, like, gave us a little wave and, like, a little wink. Would have been peak. Would have been peak. How do you think they funded your trip to the training ground? Ah, damn it! They used up all my money. Airliners are expensive, man. We didn't know how expensive airliners were, considering we never had to worry about them. We was just walking everywhere. But now we know. It's like a million freaking mirror just to take a one-way trip to Roland. Could you imagine? Holy shit, dude. Oh, still. Just so happens I have something special for you. Grippy gloves. Proxy Puppet S, Caster 1, Serum Powder. Oh, wow. Wow, lucky you, Tilde. Some quality stuff, too. Whoa, we do love the Serum Powder. Yes, all custom made, in fact. The quartz is, of course, compatible with the new orbments. It's a token of gratitude from the guild for your service as a bracer. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks.
I'll be waiting for you at the barracks entrance.
Uh-huh.
Come find me when you're finished preparing and are ready to go.
Okay. Okay, Estelle. Let's finish preparing and go, go, go! Yeah, let's go see what Phyllis and Robert have to say. Should probably check out the new entries in the Bracer notebook, too. Yeah. Is she gonna be in my party now? Open it. I figure. She's in my party! Let's go! Yay, Annalise! Is our girl over there? Annalise! Yeah! She's in the party. I don't have any... Look at the grippy gloves. I was thinking about grippy socks, like the ones that you get at, like, hospitals. But, those are crazy. With the grip! With the grip, indeed. Strength to defense, remove status, 30-30, yeah, I'm gonna give Ann Lace the grippy gloves. She gonna tear my foreskin right off. Huh? What happened? Who said that? Max HP. Shit, actually, I don't know. Should I... Because, like, I had a real easy time. I have a food meter as well in this one. What the hell is that on the right? Next to my brave meter. Also, that goes up to 7 now, which is peak. But, do I gotta keep myself fed? It's gonna be just like freaking Tales of Exilia, where, like, I go running through and they're like, man, I really could use a bite to eat. After every freaking fight. That's awful. That's awful. But yeah, like, I don't actually know how this one goes, considering, like, I just gave Estelle and Joshua all of my enhancement items. But if I'm gonna have, like, an actual party in this one, then, like, all of these droplets are gonna be a lot more useful to, like, spread out, right? Spread the love. Spread the wings. Hey, yo, your angel wings. Cast has got, like, a 1 dot as well. Interesting. Bunch of random food. Yeah, it's all the same. That's all the same. I can't check my orbits at this point in time. Do I have the outfit for Annalise? I don't think so. Yeah, no outfit. Oh, you can see her little, the thingy down there. Yeah, her emblem. Nice. Love to see those little touches. You don't see that very often in the future entries, unfortunately. Hell yeah. We got 2 cuties. Fresh mutton! Mutton! Fresh mutton! Yeah, that one as well. That one dude kept yelling about fresh mutton. And then freaking everyone in the party was just always goddamn hungry. Like, shit was obnoxious. Did I just save? I think I just saved. I didn't do the whole, like, bring up, though, so, like, I got confused. Haha, confusion. And then, yeah, we can use this thing to bring up this record page of the Bracer Notebook, view your current, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the usual. I am aware. I get off my screen. Grand Cell Bracer Guild. That's the branch that I'm associated with, is the Grand Cell Bracer Guild. That's kind of interesting, considering we're a senior bracer, so, like, it's kind of funny that we're affiliated with just the Grand Cell branch. You think that at like, most, right, you would be affiliated with the Roland branch, considering that's where we come from. Also, look at how, like, there's Estelle right there, but then there's Joshua over there on the right, but it's all, like the picture got torn out of the page. 07. 07. Here yay! Here yay! Bracer Guild Protocol Fundamentals, Basic Ideology. Users must strive to maintain peace and safety of the populace, regardless of national borders. Article 2, duty to protect civilians. Bracers are obligated to protect the lives and rights of civilians when either are threatened. Article 3, non-interference with national authority. Bracers are prohibited from arresting or investigating against sovereign states or other public institutions, although there are loopholes in that one, huh? Senior bracer ranks. Bracers receive ranks from A to G for their achievements. Plus is added as a half step before promotion. And then there's the pseudo A. Wait a second. Wait a second. Are we... is the max of that only rank B, though? Because, like, in the modern... Like, the most recent time that we saw Estelle and Joshua in their, like, rank, they were only rank B bracers. So are you telling me that, like, rank B is the, like, max that we can go up to? Or are you saying that we get up to rank A in this and they're just like, but actually, no, demotion. Do they get demoted in a future game? Yeah, they get up to rank A, but then they just spend like a year, just Estelle and Joshua go on like a honeymoon for like a year, and so we had to like demote them from rank A to rank B again. Yeah, 07. Oh, man. Alright. I really should make sure I'm really ready before I go outside and meet with Kurt. Speak with Phyllis and Provisions, Robert about the ornaments. Yeah. I like how she even talks in first person there. It's very cute. Oh, we have Annalise, though. Let's go. I'm very happy. Annalise is very cute. You know, maybe a hot take, but Annalise better than Estelle. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but yeah, I already love Annalise more than I love Estelle. Seems like today's training is shaping up to be one for the books. Well, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Luckily, you've got me. And take this. Get a load of this. Recipe book. Peek. Oh, neat. A notebook for writing down recipes. Our old one actually ran out of space, so this is great. You're the best, Phyllis. Oh, don't mention it. I took the liberty of jotting down a recipe straight from our own menu. Use it when you're feeling parched. Oh, and before I forget, here are the ingredients. Every time anybody says before I forget, I always just think about that Slipknot song. I agree. Or do I? I don't know. Just a little gameplay narrative dissonance? Yeah, I guess so. That's still really annoying, though. Like, from a lore standpoint, they're only rank B, but in the gameplay, you literally reach up to rank A. Unless it's... I guess, that's could be what it is. Is that in the canon, like how it's canon that, like, all the side missions get done, but according to Estelle and, like, Joshua's story, they, according to the canon, they only ever get up to rank B, and they never do all the side missions. There are a few things that they just leave to the waste. Like, I guess there could be that as well. Like, canonically, she's only gets to be, to up to rank B. And this is Goda, but I can't help but think about interaction in third that makes me hit the, yo. Oh, she's got a point in the third that's kind of questionable. That's my fetish. Questionable intentions? Hey, yo. Ingredients for nature's font. These recipes for that one drink of yours, right? It's so tasty. I can't wait. Yep, I'm actually starting to think that we'll survive today's training program. Nah. She's hitting that Sakura Chiono O pose. Yeah. Sakura Doggo Yo. God, she's precious. She actually does kind of remind me of Sakura Chiono O from Uma Musume. Glad I could be of service. And, while I'm sure you're well aware at this point, learning a dish starts with trying it. So, by all means, let your appetite roam as you freely travel. As freely as your travels. I'm definitely down for that. Many recipes require ingredients which can only be obtained by defeating monsters. Yeah, I hate those ones. I hate those recipes. Rounding up what you need for those dishes can be an ordeal in and of itself. That makes sense. There's some weird food out there. Got it. Gotta work if we want to eat. More or less. And with that, good luck you two. Eat well and train well. Oh, the latest issue of the Liberl News is in. Buy a copy if you're low on reading material. Gotcha. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the thorough explanation. We're gonna be reading that shit. Recipe book. Yo, exploding cookie. Oh, it's for the combat. Look at the greater than less than sign eyes. We love that. We love those, like, overly anime facial features.
What a wide selection.
What a wide selection.
Spoiled for choice.
Spoiled for choices. We'll buy the Liberl News.
Right, I've made up my mind.
May as well. May as well. And I guess we'll buy the herb sandwich as well.
Alright, I've made up my mind.
The rest of this stuff I would like to get, but at the same time, it's fine. It's fine for now. Robert. I like the new ornaments you're rocking. Good choice, you two. I'm sure you're ready to synthesize some quartz, but first, how about a review of the fundamentals? Is there anything you'd like to know about ornaments? An open book. Choose a topic to cover. Sure, I guess. I guess we'll go through all of this. Here we go again. Looks like a clockwork in the middle of there, huh? Ornaments are devices powered by quartz, granting the wielder access to a plethora of abilities. Tactical ornaments you've been issued not only enhance physical performance, but allow for the use of magic as well. And fine-tune with each of your specific strengths in mind, making them wholly unique in both appearance and handling. Core differences lie in the elemental slots and their interconnecting lines. So if you're looking to build a powerful ornament, factoring in the wielder's attributes is key. Yeah. And choose a topic to cover. And let's keep going through all of them, I guess. Ooh. Pretty. Tactical ornaments are combat specialized models, allowing you to unleash a variety of magical abilities. These are known as Orbital Arts, or simply Arts for short. If you use Arts, you must first synthesize quartz at an Orbital factory. Fix your newly made quartz to your ornament and you'll be ready to go. But the more which arts are added to your arsenal depends on the elemental categorization of the quartz you're using. Yes, I know. Quartz. Quartz are the crystal components lining your ornament. They're made by refining sepith dropped by monsters. Look closely. Notice the engravings? These are interconnected pathways, or also what's called crystal circuits. I feel like that's new. I feel like I've never heard that one before. Nor have I ever seen, like, all of these, like, inner workings of, like, the lines inside the ornaments. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. Quartz imbues the user with a great many effects, some enhance stats, while others grant access to a diverse arsenal of arts. Quartz effects are activated once installed to your ornament slots. Some slots, however, are only compatible with specific quartz elements, so take note when configuring. There's a little bit of fluff dialogue in there that was kind of interesting. Sepith are fragments of septium obtained by defeating monsters. These are 7 types of sepith: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Each has its own color. You forgot about the mass! Sepith can be refined into quartz by a process which requires an orbital factory. You can even sell it off if you're in need of some quick mirror. There's also something called sepith mass, which is a blend of several sepith types. Trading it in for cash is its only real use. It's kind of like the like random flavored of like lollipop, right? Where it's like the end of one blend and the beginning of the next blend of lollipop. When it comes to converting sepith into mirror, your best bet is to start with these. Sepith can also be used to upgrade slots that are new quartz compatible and select you for another time. It's fine. I know. Skye's doing lines. I'm doing that sepith lines, man. Yo. Up to speed. Good. Let's get you field ready. I believe Kurt gave you some sepith. Let's put it to good use and make some quartz, shall we? Considering your respective strengths, Mind 1 and Shield 1 are absolute musts. Are they now? Are they now? That said, your new ornament will have also slots open from the get-go. Okay, so it's like that. It's kind of like how Code Steel 2 and like 4 are, where like you have open slots, but then you get to upgrade the slots themselves. Okay, that's fine. So going in with a wide range of types, it wouldn't hurt. Why don't we just do that? Synthesize 1 of each type of quartz. That's my recommended plan. I didn't ask for your recommendation, though, bruh. Yes. Counter, triangle, yar, I know.
Wow, so many options.
Use the must synthesize mind one and shield one.
For choice.
Spoiled for choices, man. If I gotta do it, I guess I gotta do it.
I've made up in the bag it goes.
In the bag it goes. Yeah, we'll leave it alone for now. I see you got your quartz together. Next, install in your orbit so we can add some healing and attack arts to your arsenal. Use healing art tier instead of water quartz. I know. Yeesh, they're really holding my hand with this right now, aren't they? I went through the entire first game. I know how this works. I am most assuredly aware of how this thing works. And the auto stuff you want to do. Get water, one water. Yes. I say. And then, yeah, you. She has a green one over here. May as well put the shield over there. And yeah, we got like the one line of yellow. And nothing special with the Estelle. She can use anything. And they are different. Like this one goes up this way and across. I wonder if when they were on the table if they were different as well. Yeah, Estelle's is pretty good, but at least it's got this one word that's a little strange. Not very useful because it builds up less numbers, but whatever. Is what it be. Airstrike. I can't.
Great. We should be all set now. Ready to talk to Kurt?
Sure. Let's get this show on the road.
Get the show on the road. BRB, no worries, Minkyo. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of micromanaging here anyways. Alright. ATS 292, 248. Okay, we'll go and put the, we'll put this one on Estelle then. May as well. Give her cast as well. She's got the heal. She's got the soul blur. Is that at least more position for strength then? Yeah. Just barely, but a little bit. Fallen Leaves, Swordwind Slash, 8-Leaf Blitz. Single target, target circle medium, target circle small. Got a back attack bonus as well. Nice. Alright, we'll let us save again. After all of that dialogue. Yay! Surveying the location. Maybe I should, hold up. There was the required elements. So we got all this stuff. Geocatastrophe. I think Titanic Roar. Yeah, Titanic Roar was the strongest one we could have with the Earth. So Atlas Hammer's new. Geocatastrophe, that's also new. Harness subterranean magma to trigger localized tremors. It's crazy. Man. Okay, I was about to say, like, what, did that not go down? Yeah, it's fine. Then I think we had Blue Ascension, right? Yeah. So, Cactus? Huh? Art X. Oh, yo, it's X level strength? We saw X level strength arts and skills in Horizon, but I don't think we saw that in any of the other games, so seeing level X already is crazy work. Conjure a towering geyser-like pillar of water. Hell yeah. It's all the same. And then I think a Spiral Flare was the final, or was it just Fireball EX? Scorching Flame Arrows soaring through the air, and then Volcanic Rave. Art X. Concentrate energy at a single point to cause a massive explosion. Meteor Fall. Circle Large. Burn and Petrified Chance. Summon a meteor to strike the earth down. Well, that's crazy. Cyclone Napalm X Plus? Holy shit. Whirling Crimson Inferno that decimates everything in its path. Arc Prominence? They have so many X level fire skills. Holy shit, dude. Do we have enough fire ones? Arc Prominence. Detonate a condensed ball of flames that scorches the ground. Literal nuke. Alright. Glad to see it. Grand Stream, that's new. S+, I think. Shred enemies appears with Furious Gale. I think that's new. Yeah. Weird Hearts above Lightning and Plasma Wave. Ragnar Blast, I think... Did we have Ragnar Blast? Or was Plasma Wave the only one that we had? I mean, it's an X skill, so probably new. Strike down foes with the Thunder of Justice. Silpharion. Is that new? When support allied target circle large. Arts reflect one attack. Removes debuff and immunity. When Spirit Bird's Blessing reflects an arts attack once. That might be new. I don't remember it. Death Scream, that's new. Deathly Shriek that beckons to the underworld. All death blow chance 20%. That's That's pretty good, actually. An S plus damage with a 20% chance of death blow? I like that. Abyss Fall, summon otherworldly messenger to lay waste to the battlefield. Circle large, heavy stun. Interesting. Orbital down. Delay the flow of time and cause adverse effects to the enemy. B, delay large. All stats down. Target circle medium. Dark matter. Is that new? That sounds new as well, but like... That's only an Art B. High pressure field that crushes your foes. Also Mobius, distorted space to bend and crush your foes. Thalos, Celestial. I think those two are new. I don't think we had those before, We love death blows when there are, is true. Unfortunately, a lot of enemies just straight up don't care about death blows, Phantom Pain? Hallucinations that render the enemy unconscious. If you sleep blind, 30% chance. And there's the Silver Thorn. An S plus art. Crazy work. Crazy work. Saint Zodiac, those sound similar. Silent Cross. Debilitate, target large circle. Seal mute, misfortune. Misfortune. Release a fog that saps willpower and brings misfortune. What the hell is misfortune? That's a brand new stat. That's a new one. I can't, like, look at that at the moment. Nah. It is what it is. I was wanting to take a quick look, though. What so we have water and time. Blah. We have water and time. My god. Water and time, so... It's not showing me... Oh, here we... Like, what do I have, though? Blah. This one. Quartz. Required elements. Oh, there we go. I can see at the bottom. Okay. I wanted to, like, look down this thing, though. Whatever. We have just one water, one time, one mirage. This one. One water, one time, one mirage. So... Let's see what we have. One water... Get another water for Curia, which wouldn't be a terrible idea. Get a fire for Forte. I guess, yeah, I can just see from here. Yeah, I could get a space for Clock Up, which wouldn't be terrible. Saint. Nothing too crazy. We're so early tier that, like, it's... We really don't have all that much in there that would be worthwhile to, like, grab. We're just going to believe in the heart of the cards and to go on with that. I like this little, like... little arena that they've got here. Very cute. Very kawaii desu ne. Lelako. Alright, Kurt, what's up? Are you gonna join our party, or are you just gonna watch us? New quartz and healing arts ready to go, I see. Good. Now, we're finally ready to set out. So we're headed west of the ancient underground waterway, right? Indeed. The Ball Star Channel. As I said, the area is teeming with dangerous monsters. Are you prepared for the trial ahead? Yes, I'm also prepared for the trail ahead. Good, and so begins our journey. I'll guide you as we go. For the time being, just follow the path. You got it. Let's hit the road. Change formation.
So we're gonna explore some ruins. Honestly, that sounds pretty fun.
True.
Right? But we really should have packed a decent lunch for this.
I know you girls are capable bracers, but please try to take this seriously.
Never. We never take anything seriously. Life's just a one big joke, man. Then we have our attack there. And our other one. Oh yeah, we have the dodge into this attack as well. Alright. And yeah, Kurt's in our party, but he's not actually in our party. He's still delegated to being an NPC. You are just a non-player character in my story, Kurt. 07. Oh shit, okay. That's... I didn't... didn't expect to see a giant map pop up, but alright, sure. To the entrance. I didn't pay attention to who was down on the bottom right. Probably Annalise, though. I saw more than just Estelle. It's behind me, so you guys can see either. Ball Star Channel. Sure. Also, why do we have the smooth jazz, pool hall music playing down here? So, this is the Ball Star Channel. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen an underground waterway so large. You'll find bigger in the capital, but yes, it's sizable. Hey, yo. It's a top secret document in the deepest level of the channel system. Retrieve it. The top secret? Not really, but makes for a convincing objective, no? Anyway, land a document in the deepest level of the waterway. Bring it back to complete today's training. In theory, it sounds simple enough, but of course, I'm sure Kurt's made it sure it won't be. This is training after all. Well, I won't spoil the surprise. I will say this: monsters ahead are no joke. Coming out of top will require you to utilize advanced team synergy. Advanced, huh? Meaning our past 3 weeks of work are about to be put to the test. Correct, but seeing you put in that very work has me convinced you'll meet the challenge. So, let confidence guide your steps, just not overconfidence. Sure thing. Good advice, and thanks. I have more than just advice. Here, take this. What else you got? Combat handbook. Ah, for monsters, yeah? Also hydration, because ha-has. Oh wait, this is... I know, a combat handbook, right? Very sharp, yes. Each enemy you encounter will have unique battle traits. Once you get a read on these, catalog them in your handbook. Info on the enemy, huh? Can never have too much of that. Yep, gotta know what you're up against. It's battlefield basics. We owe you, Kurt. Don't mention it. Another drink. Oh, one last thing. Don't push it. If you get injured, fall back and regroup. On that note, I've set up an Orban charging station for you. You can just set those things up. Crazy. We love those Orban charging stations, though. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Of course you did, Kurt. You're amazing as always. We drink again. Now it's up to us to pull off an equally amazing performance. We'll be off then. Or is he not going to actually be with us? Oh, he's just... Man accompanied us for all of 2 seconds. Crazy work. Hello, Kurt. What's the matter, you two? You need to recover health? Use the Orban charging station over there. I know, I just wanted to talk to you. Damn, bro, no wonder you're single. 2 cute little girls over here hit you up and you're just like, what's the problem? If you need to heal, go over there. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Somebody drinks Scott's kidneys are gonna scream. Thankfully it's water, so like, they're gonna scream in joy. In whimsy. Oh, time to throw down already. Yeah, they're the perfect size for a warm-up. Let's squash them and be on our way, Estelle. Yeah. Over here on Analyze instead. Yes, attack. We got dodging. I am aware. I know how this works. Perfect dodge. Hard to see these things, though. And we also have these things. We also have the dodge charge as well. Let's see these things. Is that any different? They look kind of like it was more or less the same. It's hard to see these things. So small enemies. Pathetic. More of them. We got incoming. Let's use a more craft-centric approach this time. They're also more to contend with. Better keep tabs on all angles. Gotcha. That's a roll. Yeah, I don't want to do that right yet, though. Oh, craft attacks. Okay, yeah. I was using that perfect dodge. I'm aware. We will use it. Oh, that is different. I guess I was already like mid-roll when I did that. Yeah, that is totally different than it. She's got like a little flower over there. Pretty. One more. It's fun using Analyze. Now we got the big Mamba Jumbas now. Look at those teeth. Crazy work. Just keep coming, don't they? And it looks like they ran out of small ones. Stay on guard and watch for openings. Better mix up our tactics too. I hear you. Let's get to it. Yes. I'm aware. Switch tactics. I don't want to do that just yet though. Nar. I'd like to at least get a break before we do that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's good. Are they not gonna break? They look like they're about to break, but they're not gonna break, huh? Strange. AT's active turn order. Am aware. I am aware. So single, circle medium. She has stronger physicals. That's very small though. Keep going. We're almost there. Yeah, we can get all 3 of them. Look at that. Sticky slug. Let's see what you got. Short wind slash. Oh, I remember that attack actually. Yeah, we remember seeing that. And they got some turns. Ouchie. 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 Stun. Yeah, that stun should have been there for like a million years. The 99. Also 1 hit point there. This thing should be dead. Goddamn tutorials, man. Goddamn tutorials. So yeah, Comet is a little bit more expensive than Hurricane, but like, we're still good. She's got higher ATS anyways. Comet! More of the same. Love to see though. Can these things be dead already? They're literally just dead. Just let them die. Just let them die already. Do that one again. Thank you. Sheesh. Hey, the Tyranids? Tyranids, that's how you pronounce it, right? The Warhammer, like, bug gods? Yeah. Big old giant bugs. Those things were nowhere near the level of a Tyranid, but still. Damn tutorial over here just being like, yeah, but who have to tell you all these things? No, shut up, and let me just kill them. Looks like we finally got all of them. That was a pretty solid start to get the blood flowing. How about we put that Comet Handbook to good use and jot those monsters down? Good idea. Give me a quick second. As I drink for another haha. Let's see now. And yep, that'll do it. Crazy, I didn't know you could write. I didn't know that Estelle could read and write. Crazy work. Yeah, the mini slug and the sticky slug. That's great terminology. Amazing.
Just kidding.
Nice teamwork, Annalise.
She's so cute. She's so precious. We love Annalise. The more we get to know her, the more I like her. She's been pretty peaked so far. Alright, let's... okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna go through another tutorial, huh? Hopefully we can reunite in Nigeria one day. Perhaps one day, Raekwon. Perhaps one day. For now, maybe a more hard-hitting approach is in order. Alright, should we do it? Oh, think they're ready for teamwork that epic? Let's find out. We need more than a few test runs anyway. Really want to nail it, that is. You're right, might as well start now. Okay, positions. Let's show them how it's done. What are they doing? What are they doing? Brave Rush. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Yeah, sure. Whatever. We'll take it. Preemptive Brave Attack. I'm aware. You gotta love the tutorial at the beginning of a game, of a series that you play hella. Because, oh my god. Yes, yes. That is all the stuff that I already know. I already know. I have a zero art, but I can't use the zero art. It wants me to look at that first. You better tell me not to guard. If I was guarding right now, I'd throw a fit. Alright, well, I'd want to use an art because we have zero art, but I guess we'll use this instead because the game wants me to do this. Womp womp. It's all done. I know how to play your game. I don't need your tutorial. That would be a nice thing, right? Like, if these Legend of Heroes games, considering how freaking many they are, if they would let you just skip the tutorial. Because, god damn. God damn. Which is better, Black Charizard or a Black Rayquaza? I love the Rayquaza. The Rayquaza Shiny looks amazing. The Rayquaza Shiny is such a good style.
Nice one, Annalise. We make a pretty good team.
I've never been a huge fan of Charizard, to be honest with you.
Training's paying off. I'm counting on you, Estelle.
Like, Charizard's okay. Definitely like a standard, but Rayquaza? Come on, that's peak. Looks like a frog-type monster. Slimy. The way that the water doesn't slush on the inside of that thing is kind of strange. Thing's so darn squidgy. I can't see our weapon scratch it. I don't see our weapon scratching it. Gotta rely on arts for enemies like these. Just be careful of the casting time. Gotcha. Let's go all out with arts then. Don't we have auto arts as well when we're out? Okay.
Alrighty, time to unleash some arts.
Right. Let's finish them off all at once.
Going into a fight without having the, like, immediate thing is... the immediate break. It's so lame. It's so lame, man. Yes. So much hand-holding. Also, if you didn't get the soul blur on Estelle, it'd be awful. It would be awful, man. I like Rayquaza 2, but I wish it was Gen 1. A Gen 1er. Skye Choo-Choo can't abandon what I grew up with. That's fair. That's fair. What Gen 1 was the Moltres... what was the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, right? I forget which gen a lot of those like Pokemon come from, but yeah, I think this one's come from that. Also, we can just use this attack. I've been using this attack a hell of a lot, but like, it's magic based, so like, it still works. It still does the goods. Also, I feel like the combat would have been better. Yeah, we got a 0 coming up, though. Sure. Let's go. Oh, we got a 0, so yeah, never mind. Freebie. Love to see it. Let's go. And then... whatever. We'll just use a comet just to guarantee it. Comet. Hell yeah. Gengar, Rayquaza. I think I like Rayquaza still better than Gengar. I do love Gengar. Gengar is an interesting one. Like the Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, like amazing. But you really you're pitting them against like a legendary, right? And a really cool Gen 3 legendary as well. I love Gen 3 so much. So like Rayquaza is going to be winning a lot of these fights. A lot of these these matchups, to be honest with you. Looks like we hit the end of the passage. These guys they'll put up a fight. They're the perfect finale for our warm-up session, don't you think? Let's crush them, Estelle. Heck yeah! Let's get this over with. And it's forcing us into a combat like this, of course. Yes, yes, AT bonuses. Stealing AT bonuses, I am most assuredly aware. I think it's going to be a pain in the ass to deal with. We'll go with this sword wind slash magic. Magic missiles!
Now's the perfect chance.
For what?
Yeah. Let's show them what we're made of.
Critical? Trigger brave attack regardless of the enemy's current stats. Chain? Okay, we can now do chains. It's so funny knowing how to play these games and then just being like, what are they cooking here? What's going on? Oh, I should have let that play out. I didn't let the brave thing play out. Whoopsie. I also don't have any, we can't use any. Should I finish these two off? Oh, I can hit all three of them. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, I missed that one, though. No. Whatever. Chain. Let's see what happens. Alright, alright. Looking pretty smooth there. Unfortunately, that one. Well, I missed it. It missed me. We all missed each other. Oh, look at that. GG easy. 50, 100. 0 art, baby! Sobler for the win. Nice and easy. Did I say 10,000 experience? Granted, we are level 25, so like... that still seems excessive. Pretty smooth. Yeah, I think it's safe to say we're both improved. By a lot, in fact. Today's training has only just begun, but that pretty much covers all the bracer combat basics. Thank God. All that's left is to get to the end. And grab that manuscript when we get there. Lead the way. No, you lead the way, Annalise. Enemy advantage, I'm aware. Oh.
Different about the way you swing your sword, Annalise.
Yeah, oh, that's because I practice Eastern sword fighting. My grandfather taught me.
He
lives super far away, so I don't see him much. I hope I get to train with him again someday.
Her grandfather sounds like something else. I wonder what he's like.
Nah, they're building up the hype for Master Yunka fight all the way back here. All the way this many years ago. Crazy work, huh? Crazy work. Let's go back to the entrance, because I want to charge up my EP again. Teehee. EP running low. Would like to get more. More EP, thanks you. Please and thank you. Also, my god, I'm so glad that we're done with the the tutorial, right? Like, learning how to play the game after having played 13 games is just like, alright, I am aware. I know what's going on here. There might be some small things here and there, but like, for the most part, I know, you really don't gotta tell me. Really would be nice if they gave us like a skip the tutorial, or at least skip the parts that are still the same. Like if there's anything that's new, you know, maybe don't let us skip that part, sure. But if we already know it, then we already know it. I don't need those refreshers. That's kind of what I figured was going to happen. Let's thank God for high-speed mode. Ugh, it's such a beautiful thing. I can't tell if... Let's just pull this again. Let's just see what happens. High-speed mode, and then we'll see what's going on over there. I probably should fight everything from point A to point B, huh? Probably should. Yeah, I got you. Oh, they got this thing busted. Wide open. These things were busted. 200. We got 200. It's fine. We can see a different one. These things are also not resistant to physical as well. So 60, 40. We'll use this one then. See what happens. Back attack bonus. Sure. Why not? What do you got? 8-leaf blitz.
I'm not done yet!
Die! Hell yeah. Definitely overkill, but like, you know, Lamau. Lamau, I say. Let's go. I can just do a basic attack here. Didn't even get the follow-up. GG easy. And we've pretty much seen all of Estelle's. We've pretty much seen all of her attacks, but
I'm not even scratching it!
that's not... Hold up. I do need to change that as well. We get through this and then... I should just go ahead and use one of those things. Sure, whatever. Airstrike. We'll let it do what it does. Gotta do with the Comet, though. Comet! Airstrike. GG easy. I need to change that control, though. Target lock. Put that on right stick. And reset camera on left stick. Yeah. Because whenever I ran up to that enemy, I was like, alright, single target, we target lock. And it didn't do anything. It just kept locking the camera behind me. See, there we go. That feels more like it. That feels more like it. Sorry. Also, I almost never use that one attack, the boost gauge. I probably should use it more often, but Lamau. But Lamau, I say. The thing's still alive over there. Damn. I could hit with this one. I mean, may as well. Can we? Yeah, I was thinking that felt way too far, but I was greeting. I was greeting, seeing what I could do there. Nah. It missed. Oh, and a lace. Oh, no, my girl. Well, whatever. Kiamat. We already know what all of her attacks look like, so we just hit you with the Comet. Call it good. Did the chain use up all 5? No shot, right? It only uses 2.
Great job, Estelle.
Huh. Weird. Strange. Gen 1 was the most iconic, especially the original Pokemon theme song, Poke Rap song. Everybody does know the original Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. I wanna be a very best. Everyone knows that one. Everyone knows that one. So, I would agree that it is extraordinarily iconic, right? But it still isn't, like, my favorite, right? Like, I played a lot of Gen 3. Like, Gen 3 is whenever I, like, really came into Pokemon. Like, Gen 1 was like, alright, this is pretty cool. I skipped Gen 2, unfortunately. And then I played Gen 3 and was like, yeah, alright, this is peak. And then Gen 4, I was like, it's not as good as Gen 3. And so we kind of just stuck with that the entire way through. You teach me and I teach you Pokemon. Truly. Good song. Great song. Such a classic for all sorts of generations of kids, huh? What's that doing for me? Water lowers, huh? Alright, cool. We're going pretty far this way, despite... What does that do? Oh. So yeah, this was the, I should use this one. Oh, they pop up in the bottom as well. That's interesting. Huh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cute. We are going the right way, though, because the other way is the way that I need to... Oh, that did enough damage to kill. Did not think that was going to be the way. Because, yeah, that will cause this to open up, right? Yeah. And now this is just a dead end. So I was going the right way. The wrong way. We've created the dead end, which is all that we wanted. Yeah. Yippee for dead ends. We love to see them. Now we get to go the other way. Because yeah, it would have been annoying to have to go, like, the entire other route, but... We took a gamble. The gamble was correct, though. Freaking sewer level to start off with. I guess, in Trails in the Sky first chapter, they would also start off with the sewer level, huh? We also started off with the, I have to wonder if that over there... I think that might be a path over there. Maybe this is the dead end. I don't freaking know. Yeah, there's the chest over there. This is probably most assuredly the dead end. Ow. You jerk. Giant jerk frog. Retracted. Whatever. Good with you. Sword Wind Slash. Thankfully, we seem to get a lot of craft points back, though. Like, I've not had any issues with getting our craft points up. We've been sticking at, like, 154. Pretty significantly. How do you like that? Oh, it also might have been a pathway, now thinking about it. Wow. Even in high speed mode, that feels so slow. Not gonna lie. Feels like it's taken a plethora of time. An eternity of just doing that. You know. Tough nut to crack. Crackin' nuts. We nuttin'. I attack that one, huh? Probably the better one to be attacking as well, though, huh? Sword Wind Slash. I missed that one. That's upsetting. Too easy. Oh, we hit you with the combo then. Kiamat! We love our magic damage craft point attacks. Yeah! They save us from having to waste time. Finishes quickly. I never expect that like last part of Annelise's attack. Like she has the whole combo and then she like ends off with a different attack. Should we try this? Should we try this one? Removes buffs, short delay. I'd like to see it. Yeah, whatever. Let's see it. Fallen Leaves. Hey, yo. You get freaking kicked up in the air. You get donkey kicked by Annalise. Primal Need? Question mark? I think I was misremembering though. I think the magic, like the quick magic, was only a thing in Horizon. I don't think I can use it right now, unfortunately. Whatever, just do a basic attack. 600, we're doing okay. 600. And then we got a free art with the Stow to finish things off with. Yeah, look at that. Freebie. Critical freebie as well. Yay. Eviscerated. Leveled up. Nice. Level 26. What, Okay, yeah, they're level 26, so we're about on par. I had a feeling we were probably on par, but didn't remember. Didn't remember what we were. Sure. Oh, I should have done the one thing. Oh, whatever. Couldn't have done better.
Why is it so dark and gloomy? And the monsters are all uggo.
Yeah. It'd be nice if we found a palm or two at least.
True?
Totally. There's nothing here for a girl like me. Thanks a lot, Kurt.
Hey, you know,
I don't think any of this is his fault.
at least you don't gotta kill anything cute then. Would you be able to bring yourself to kill a cute little palm, though? Probably. But at least you don't gotta worry about that now, huh? Okay, let's go back the other way, because I feel like there's also a freaking thing that I missed over that way. I feel like I'm missing so many things. The damn sewer levels. Oh yeah, there's also all of this right here. Alright. Everybody. Yeah. Get together. Nice and close. And do that one. Chain attack. What kind of AoEs can we be doing here? These three. There's that two over there still alive. Can we do? Nope, nothing right there. There's two dead, hopefully. Can't move. How many do we got? These three. Okay. Not too bad. Can we get a... Yeah, we can get a comet right here. Comet! Those two were dead. And now it's just you. Just a cute little Isopod now. Mini Slug. No damage. EP charge 1. Tear Bomb. Evade 1. I did press that a little too quickly. But I can equip something right there, I'm sure. Let's equip it on Annalise, probably. Orbment. Equipped. Annalise. And then... Evade 1. Yeah, sure. Let's give her the evasion. What is defense? 274, 277? Yeah. That works out. But yeah, those chests, those black ones, can also be monster chests. I just gotta make sure that if they're jumping around or not. Super easy to tell. I was just a little impatient. Alright, but let's go back this way. You know, all these cinematic, like, cutscenes that show us, like, jumping around and doing crazy shit. But then we have to, like, walk across this platform. We can't make that jump. Granted, if you missed the jump, you'd end up in the sewer system, which would not be ideal. But still. Hey, what's over here? There's like a whole... We lowered the water over here, and then we didn't do anything with it. I thought it was important, but I'm not so sure now. You're mine. GG easy. My sword is invincible. Nice. Not even scratching it? I don't know. It's looking pretty scratched to me. Looking pretty scratched to me, Annalise. We can just kill this thing. Yeah. We can just kill like that. They also had, like, different dialogue where they were like, look, treasure! That means it's the safe chest, but in the first game it was, like, oh, there's a, like, be careful about that chest, or something weird about that chest. Dialogue like that. I really should have waited a bit on that, huh? Should have waited for all the things to get closer. Whatever. Ooh, woo, whatevs. Is what it is. Can I get rid of high-speed mode for a second? Thank you. I miss it being on my touchpad. I really miss my high-speed mode being on touchpad. Not even scratching. Alice is a size queen? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I mean, we were talking about size earlier, so, like, perhaps she is. It's fine. I could measure up for Annalise. Well, these things might not be scratching her itch. I might be able to scratch her itch. Or make her get some itch. Or make her feel itchy. Hey, yo, hey, yo. I mean, it's not even budging. Rusty won't budge. Strange. Imagine that. Being, like, isekai'd into a fantasy world, right? And you have, like, AIDS or whatever. And you give everybody a brand new strain of STD. I brought this one from my home world, just for all of you waifus in this new anime world. Also, welcome back, Minkyo. Welcome back, Minkyos. Yeah, go ahead. Swordwind slash. Yeah. That'd be the most cursed. You know, it would definitely be a hentai. It'd have to be a hentai for it to, like, make sense, but would be a very cursed, like, lore. A very cursed story. Very cursed anime story. Treasure found. I'm trying to, like, use that more often, because I definitely forget to use that more often than not. Hey, I've used a charm there. And then those things were busted. Busted. Pretty good combo, though. Like, using the burst, and then... Oh, I can't even attack that. Well, I got a 0 art. Never mind. You're dead. But you're using the burst, then using a combo after that, and then Annalise uses her, like, medium attack. Pretty much cleans house. Pretty much just cleans the house, huh? There's still the switch that I can't do anything with, which is very strange, but, like, I guess we'll take it. I guess we'll leave it alone. It's fine. I got reincarnated with an STD. I got reincarnated. Yeah, I mean, that'd just be like the full title, huh? Thinking like some other way to, like, gamify, anime title that thing. It's not a long enough title. But, like, you know what? Short to the point. Just like my dick! Yeah, alright, I don't know. Can't do anything with that right now, but I guess we can probably come back here later on, at some point in time. And yeah, having, like, the static minimap down there, I like that. I like having the static minimap. Feels very nice. Just like my dick! Getting Skye into a world full of beautiful women, but your little guy is too small to please anyone? That would be a relatable one. That would be relatable. How is my tiny human cock supposed to compare to these giant orc dicks? Wild. Wild titles were coming up here, huh? Crazy shit. Isekai, you know, anime's always been weird, but, like, I feel like Isekai anime is definitely, like, taking it up a notch. It's gotten, like, even stranger with, like, some of these titles and whatnot. What does this do? Just that one, or is it something else as well? Yeah, just that one. Okay. Good enough for me. Is that a dead end, or does that keep going? That keeps going for a while. Sure. We'll see what happens. Let's get in here a little bit deeper. We won't be defeated! Yeah! Could be in trouble. I'll write that down just in case. Just for the lore. Gotta keep that noted. Gotta keep it all noted. Sure, I guess. May as well. Swordwind slash. Slice and dicing. No, that one's... They're moving up at least. You'll pay for that. You know what? I'm just gonna go in this way and hit these two. I'll be for real with you. Comet. Thank you. And then these ones. My turn. Oh, just GG easy. Had another turn and everything, but nah. Just kidding. We love Annalise. Alright, these two. Two more dudes. Not even scratching it. This frog is just too much for Annalise. Not even scratching. Or it's not enough for Annalise, I guess. Be the other way around, huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. Windy. Let's get it nice and windy up in here. This thing didn't even take any damage. What the hell? I guess I missed it, huh? Hit or miss, huh? I guess I freaking missed, huh? Delay, MP, sure hit. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's see if we have it. Is that new or is that old? I can't remember if that's new or old. We showed it off though. Strike 1. Look at that critical. Honestly, I kind of want to give that to Annalise. Annalise has been getting all the magic. She's been getting all the magic so far. I could put it on fire. I could put this here. Oh, this is a wind elemental exclusive. Oh yeah, it is. I didn't see that at first. Sure. You know what? We'll do this and we'll do this. There you go. Evade 1 there. Didn't get anything, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I can use this, and then I use this to go down. So we have Fire and Wind, which I think blows up into, yeah, Cyclone Napalm at 7.5. If we get some Light in there at 9.55, we can get Ragnar Blast as well. Definitely, like, have to use some winds for Annalise, but I'm not upset about that. Wind is one of the better quartz. Like, high key, probably like one of the worst quartz to be like having like specific specializations into would be water. Like, you make for a good healer, but if I don't get hit, then I don't need healing. So, you know. I like how cluttered the down here is as well, though. Pearl earrings, hell yeah. Also, was Kurt down here like putting all these boxes down here, all these jars, these treasure chests? Like, was he doing all this stuff for us, or like what? Strength, resist seal. We'll give it to Annalise. For now. For now. I remember in the first game, in the first chapter, right? We died a lot in the like tutorial area. It was high-key embarrassing. So like, I'm kind of interested to see if we're going to be dying in this dungeon. Like, Estelle just kept dying over and over and over again. She wouldn't stop dying. 50, 60, yeah, I guess the 50 is the one. Sword Wind Slash. Still at 170, we're fine. She's doing okay. We're not being too much in the magic right now, but that's because AoEs go burr. Nice teamwork. Bwah. Yeah, both broken now. Beautiful. Regular. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, this thing's still alive. Stop that. Stop your living. You're not supposed to be alive. Alright, this one. At least this one wasn't rusty. Water go down. Water go down on me. Oh, whoa. Like, don't get me wrong, there definitely were some like good water spells as well, like water arts, but comparatively, I feel like water didn't hit as hard. Like, the wind gave you like paralysis and like pestilence sometimes as well, if it was like mixed with time. Fire obviously gives you the like burn and stuff like that. Earth usually gives you like poison. So like they all had some pretty interesting stuff, but like water kind of just did flat damage and just called it good. Which, you know, not really all that impressive. It simply existed and we used it if we needed to, but if we could have used anything else, I would have rather used anything else. I guess, and like Mirage gives you confusion, time. Usually it was Death Blow. Space. What did space give you? What does space usually give you in games? Can't really remember. Ah, suspicious chest. I shouldn't have used that then. Whoopsie. Probably should have held up a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Basic attack. Build up our gauge a little bit more. Let's go.
How do you like that?
Yeah, that's fine. How do you like that? We'll save. We'll see what's going on with this suspicious chest.
Great job, Estelle.
Great job.
Tough, but we're
Oh, giant frogs. Big frogs. And that thing. Annoying how in like these fights as well, you can't like start off with them broken down or anything like that. They're really stuck in place. Alright, we definitely gotta use this for now. This is the one that could be kind of... and missing is not great. This one could be very problematic. Man, poor Annalise is getting targeted down. Alright, we need to comment it, all of these. Whoa. There we go. Although maybe morale wouldn't be a bad idea either, considering the craft point regen. Yeah, we get a turn. Craft boost, thanks. Appreciate.
Let's go.
Let's go. We get a turn, so we can hit the morale and then this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Comet, give me a critical, please. Thank you. Alright, that thing in the middle is at least guaranteed dead. They're pretty low on health. They don't got like a crazy amount of health, but they're also kind of terrifying. We're down to half health already. Yes, I know how items you use. Here's poison. Don't really have to worry about that, but 1,000 hit points. We will simply pray. That's not the amount of pray that I wanted to do. I wanted to use an attack there, but whatever. Ouchie. They're doing like way less damage now. Kind of strange. We'll take it, but strange. I pressed circle one too many times, and we didn't hit what we wanted to hit there. It's fine. It's fine. Comet, can we kill that one on the side? Yeah, we can. Chain. Now it's just you. Unfortunately, we used all that chain on this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and use that item now. Herb sandwich. The hazard of having circle be like you're going back, but also you're... Ow, water cannon. That hurt a lot. But also everything else. Hey, firebolt. Beautiful. Give him that firebolt. 2,000. He just get his turn. Annoying. You know what? Regular attack's fine. We got a 0 ARP right here. Firebolt. GG easy. GG easy. I walk my own path. Got a pedal dance and our morale boost up as well. EP cut 1. Should probably give that to Estelle. Ah, Estelle. May as well just keep it on the same line for now as well. No reason to swap around. Yeah, now we have all of that stuff. Soul Blur, Shadow Spear, and Clock Up. Shadow, that gives me Death Blow, right? Yeah, 10% chance of Death Blow. That's an A rank. Pretty nice. Honestly, pretty damn nice. Starting off strong. Starting off pretty strong in this. I'm so happy to be playing Trails again. We are in here playing our Trails, and it is a beautiful... Also with new characters. With Anna Lace here. Very nice. It's nice to see new faces in the, or not necessarily new faces, but like... new old faces. Old new faces. I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time is what I'm trying to say here. We're having a good time. Hype. Hype indeed. Alright. Oh, yeah, pedal dance. Strength speed up for 4 turns, foresight for 4 turns, removes debuffs. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good buff, not gonna lie. I like it. Can we... yeah. Don't need to worry about a buff on these guys, though. We're good. Yeah, just finish you off, it's fine. And then Comet to finish things off with. Don't think I'll be able to finish it off, but like... oh, never mind. What do I know? Not a goddamn thing. EP charge. Jam cookie. I would not eat that cookie. You find a jam cookie in a treasure chest in the middle of a sewer system. No shot. No shot I'd be eating that. I ain't no chance. Not a snowflake's chance in hell that I'd be eating that thing. No thank you. Over this way, I think. There's enemies over here, so I haven't been over here yet. Aha. Open up that door, so probably this way for secrets. Secrets. Not very well kept secrets, but still. Treasure. Carrier bomb. Getting all sorts of the goodies down here. I'd love to see it. Alright. Deal with you guys now. 2 more dudes. 2 more goons. Definitely doing a lot of grinding in this one. But, like, it's the very beginning of the game, so, like, getting to the swing of combat and all that. Surprisingly long dungeon, though. Like, this is a surprisingly long little, like, dungeon we got here. Usually the first one's not too time-consuming, but this one's just going. It's going for a while. Can go around this way, huh? Cute. There do be a whole bunch of them, which is why I used the big one. Yeah. I don't think I, like, ever used that in the last game. I just didn't remember that it existed. But, you know, we're making use of it now. There's 2 of them left alive. Where are you at? Can I get a comet here? Maybe this way. Yeah, this way. Comet! Love to see it. Love to see that shit. Done. Done and done right. 27. 370 experience. Bridge. The bridge across my heart. Or to Terabithia. That was a very sad movie. It was a very sad kids movie. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, you didn't expect that kind of ending. Like, oh yeah, you know, it's a kids movie, so it'll be kind of, like, happily ever after at the end. No, it was not happily ever after at the end. Just people die. Seems like a good place to stop indeed. Sewer cookies? No thank you. I am good. I don't need sewer cookies. I'm still wondering about that, like, food thing over there. I ate a thing, and I don't have any, like, anything from it. So, like, maybe eating food in combat doesn't, like, attribute to that, like, bone thing next to our brave meter, but... I don't know. Did I save? I don't remember if I saved or not. I don't think I saved. Alright, boss fight time. Remember the class field trip to watch that movie? You guys had a class field trip to watch that? That's crazy. Finally made it. Who's that? Oh, it's Kurt. How'd you get here in front of us?
Kurt?
What if I went backwards? Would you still been there?
What? But how'd you... You were just at the entrance. How'd you end up getting here before us?
I learned how to teleport. Ouroboros taught me. Have you heard about them?
With a shortcut. Secret one.
Secret tunnel! Be going to see, like, Bridge of Terabithia in like a class field trip is wild. Then again, I don't think I've ever had a class field trip to watch a movie. I had a class field trip to watch, like, the Nutcracker in, like, a theater, like a performance, but a class field trip to watch a movie is kind of wild.
While you were pulling levers and crossing bridges, I just walked straight here.
Ugh.
Great. Awesome. Thanks.
And we had to work so hard for it.
There's a long-ass dungeon sewer system right away to go through as well.
Well, anyway, we're here now.
Yeah.
This is our destination, right?
That it is. And?
So then, where are those secret documents?
I gotta beat him out of you? I'll beat you up.
Huh? I knew it!
For this exercise, think of me as an agent of a rival nation. Armed, dangerous, and determined to neutralize any parties after the same documents as me. Understand?
Why are you so surprised, Estelle? This is classic. This is a classic trope right here. I think we went to see a couple of movies from school. I think one of them was Howl's Moving Castle. We had like movie days where like the teacher would like roll in the cart, right? They'd roll in the TV, and we'd watch a movie on that. Like I remember watching like the Christmas Elf movie and like a few things here and there, but never a field trip. Never a field trip there. I want to say that was the only one. I also kind of remember one for Polar Express, maybe. Yeah, I remember watching Polar Express in school as well, but again, it was that, like, they had the movie and we just, like, watched it. Granted, though, now that I think about it, yeah, regardless of which school I went to, the closest movie theater was, like, half an hour away. So, that's probably also a reason. It wasn't, like, just down the road. Like, well, no, but then again, that theater that I went to was also, like, next to the movie theater. So, like, I don't even know. Yeah, that's, yeah, I don't know. We had some long trips to see that one. But I guess that was more, like, art cultural. So, like, it was more of a easy way to, like, get that one through. But it never just a movie. Never just a movie. Merging back into elementary school memories is a blur at my old age. Yeah, right. The amount of things that I could tell you about my elementary school days, not very many. You went to see How to Train Your Dragon from a Singaporean university? Nice. Nice. Going to Singapore for a movie. That's crazy. An American mind could never understand the European ability to just go to Singapore to watch a movie for class. Oh, man.
I get it. Today's training, it's not about documents. It's about unexpected clashes in unfamiliar territory.
In a nutshell, yes. And now, without further ado, the unexpected clash.
Okay. You've never been too strong, Kurt, so like... But we are significantly weaker.
Bracers. One slip up, and those secret documents are mine.
Man's having fun with it.
Kurt's really getting into the part. Bring it on, you creep!
Yeah, we're the Bracer Boys! We won't lose to the likes of you!
Yeah, still an analyze. Can you use S-Crafts now? Yay! S-Craft. Upskirto! Yeah. That's all the same. Maximum of 1.5 times. We're using Estelle's S-Break right now? Are you stupid? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it when games give you forced tutorials and it's bullshit like this. Oh my god. Why would we use that right now? There it is. There it is. Yeah, sure, we're changing that. May as well. I'm so annoyed that they decided to use a freaking S-craft right then and there like that. Like, use this one, may as well. Taking root in your blade, alright. Aw, we had foresight and we still took damage from that. Crazy work. Alright, BA, back attack bonus 60. That's fine. Piercing wave, but I ain't too worried about that at the moment. I want to chill as well, but 8 leaf blitz. I've seen this before. Not done yet. Poor Endlace keeps getting smacked around. Keeps getting tossed around. We'll use the fallen leaves. Not that it really matters which one I'm facing, but whatever. Kicking him up in the air, baby. Yeah. Bonus. It's piercing rain. I kind of skipped through that.
Thanks to you. Let's keep up the attack, Annalise. Okay, time to go all out.
Oh, overdrive? Oh yeah, we had overdrive. That's a thing that I can do. I don't want to activate overdrive right now either. God damn this game. They're forcing me to do all the shit that I don't want to do right now. Ah! Like the first turn with Estelle, I wanted to use the her morale, and I don't want to use morale now because then the overdrive is it's so annoying when the game forces you to do something that you don't want to do. Like, I know how that works. I just wanted to use the morale here. And now it's gonna be all weird and shit. Like, great use of our first overdrive right there. Amazing use of that. 10 out of 10. Loved it. Anyways. Basic attack is fine. May as well chain. And then let's see what Annalise is now. Like, the game doesn't know how to play its own game. It's so sad. So sad. You give me overdrive real quick in this one compared to the first? True. Which I do appreciate that. But, like, goddamn forced tutorials. Goddamn forced tutorials about things you already know. Make you be unoptimized. It's frustrating. This looks new. I don't think I ever saw Endlace's S-craft. 6,000. He's blind. Nah. Blind as a bat. Alright, so it's got a turn. 21. I could just do a basic attack and then hit you with a barrage. Although, to be honest with you, the regular attack should probably be enough to... Oh, I should definitely use it because they forced me to use my goddamn overdrive. So whatever, just use that one. Finish him off. 5,000, GG easy. Your mom? Nuh-uh. That's saucy. It was very saucy, though. Looked really good. What do you have 1 hit point for? Just die. Enemy S-break? Oh, great. Goddamn tutorials, man. Goddamn tutorials. Making you see all sorts of bullshit. I've already won the fight. Ay. That's a powerful enemy getting into a rage boost. That's using the same symbol as the, I want to call it the Chroma, but I don't remember what it was called in Horizon. And also the contamination. That's what it was, contamination. Yeah, unavoidable attacks, reduce delay, buffs to various stats, deal AT bonuses to stay alert. Esprit, yes. Thunder God's Descent. But it's always really annoying to me whenever an enemy is just like, yeah, but anyways, I have 1 hit point now because you're not supposed to beat me just yet.
This is tough.
This is tough. No, it's not really tough. Oh, I'm sealed, so I can't do anything right now. Sure. Airstrike. Sure. His piercing rain again. He's got to show off all of his swag before I kill him. Chroma's wild.
Kurt's terrifying me with that spear.
He's not terrifying me.
I saw him use it a lot during training, but this is way different.
That's how it will be out in the field. Now come on. There's no time for breathers.
Yeah, you say that as you're the one with 1 hit point.
You're sharp indeed.
I will agree though that like Kurt's like S-break was real saucy and like all that stuff is real cool, but god damn it, forcing me to like see all that stuff because of plot.
You two have improved.
You needed more hit points there, buddy. You needed more hit points for that fight.
It seems I must concede. Well done.
You mean... we won?
We won. Cue the pool, the cool jazz music again. The pool music.
Seems so. Still, it took both of us to take him down. They don't call him the artful tactician for nothing.
Yeah, you know, I got things to say about that, but whatever.
Regardless, with me out of the way, the victory is yours, as are the documents.
Yippee!
Congrats, you two. Mission complete.
Complete, as in...
Done for the whole day?
Ha! Very funny.
Damn it.
After a quick bite at the barracks, we'll be heading south for the Sandcraw Forest. It's the perfect spot to apply what you've learned. Hope you've been taking notes.
Yeesh. Artful. More like dreadful tactician.
Yo, true? Yo, true though? Every time that we fought Kurt, we've always kind of just like watched him. And this was no exception here. Unfortunately, tutorial bullshit had to get in the way and be like, no, you gotta see this though. You gotta see this. You gotta see this. Please, game. Please. Just get out of the tutorial. I know what's going on here. More like fartful tactician. We had beans for lunch. We had beans! Eating beans while watching the premiere of Cars 2. And that officially does it for the day. Good hustle, you two. I'm beat. Yeah, like a drum. That was the toughest training routine yet. That's nice. I've never heard anybody say they've been beat like a drum before. That's good. That's a good one. But yeah, like, that's so far like my biggest complaint about this game so far, right? Is the fact that they have so much tutorial at the beginning here. Like, oh my god. I feel like, especially with it being like the second game, right? They didn't need this much tutorial. I guess it's because you have a lot of things open to you right from the get-go. It's like they had the same amount of tutorials, except it was spread out more in the older games. Or in the other games. But in this one, since it's all given to you like right off rip, it's just like, yeah, here's the tutorial. Here's the tutorial. Here's the tutorial. Like, I know. Stop it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. If that's got you drained, the path forward is still long and arduous. Hit the sack early. You'll need the energy for tomorrow. Don't have to convince me. Same. Good night. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the dead bite. There's training. There's whatever that was. Luckily, we're in the final stretch of our stay here. True. Honestly, it's a tad bittersweet. Seriously, though, Curtis one tough cookie. He took on both of us and didn't even break a sweat. Well, you know, he also stayed at 1 hit point for a very long time, so you know. They do just in case some silly person starts from the third game. Yeah, I know people definitely would do that. But, like, that's why I like options, right? Give me an option just to, like, skip past the tutorial. Like, or second part of a game? Yeah, pretty much, huh? Yeah, who'd do that? Nietzsche. Yeah, it might be somebody's first Trios game. Yeah. It is true. It is true. I mean, I started with Code Steel 3, and then went back to Code Steel 1 after the, like, prologue, right? So, we're pretty much all, like, a victim of that. Like, we're all guilty of starting at, like, a weird spot in Trails. I was actually referencing you, Skye. Yeah. But again, like what I'm saying, just give me an option. Give me an option to skip it. Do you want to go down the tutorial? No. Alright, cool, bye. Am I still with Final Fantasy X2? Okay, that's a weird one, Minkyu. Like, sure, starting with Code Steel 3 demo is very strange as well, but like, you know, demo. That's my excuse. But starting with Final Fantasy X2, was it also a demo or like a trial thing you was able to play? Or did you just like pick up Final Fantasy X2 off the shelf one day and was like, yeah, let's just play this one? I thought it was 12. You know what? Fair. That's fair. Final Fantasy naming conventions are also very stupid, so like, that's... yeah, that's fair. Well, duh. The Bracer rankings have the Artful Tactician coming in at number 2 in all of Liberl. Really? That dude? Kurt? Number 2? Under Cassius? No shot. Nah. I'm pressing X to doubt so much right now. Don't know anything about Final Fantasy? Yeah. Final Fantasy is one of those series that I never got too into. And whenever I did get into it, it just felt like it was too normie. Final Fantasy is like normie JRPG, and like, I don't like it as much because of that. Number one spot going to your dad, of course. Yeah, like, saying it's Cassius and then Kurt is wild. Like, out of all of the bracers we've seen, Kurt is like one of the more like forgettable ones, I feel. Like, man, has not impressed me at all. Granted, like, not many of these side ones have. Like, I remembered Karna, of course Shara, Annalise, Agate. Like, of course the main cast, but like, Kurt? He's just like that one redhead dude, the Adol that's in Grand Cell. I don't actually know if he's part of Grand Cell normally, but yeah, there's that red-haired dude. He's the same level as Kurt. They're both kind of forgettable. I don't even remember that guy's name. Guess I feel like Dragon Quest is a kid's RPG, so fair. That's fair. I played a lot of Dragon Quest whenever I was a kid, so yeah. Yeah. Although, I'll admit, Dragon Quest is surprisingly dark, right? And like, they're not afraid to just kill off people. I won't ever forget being like, I don't know, 12 years old, playing Dragon Quest, Hand of the Heavenly Bride, and be like, oh yeah, it's just me and my dad out on an adventure, peak. And then your dad dies trying to protect you. You get sold off into slavery. Like, huh? That was some heavy topics for a 12-year-old to be going through, but like, you know. We made it through the other side, I guess. Shit was wild. Oh, okay. Ranks for senior bracers are lettered, running from G to A, so 7 total. Except not really. Haha. Took me 6 whole months just to reach F. Kurt's a B rank bracer right now, but it's apparently set to move up to A. So there's no A rank bracers in Liberl? That's crazy. There's literally no A rank bracers in Liberl right now, considering Cassius is an S rank. And he's also now no longer even associated with the Bracer Guild. He's now part of the military again. Liberl doesn't have a single A-rank Bracer. That's crazy. They're really hyping up the Bracer Guild in this game, huh? Then you get into like Crossspell or Erebonia and definitely Calvert, and it's just like, you know, we giving away A-ranks like candy. If you're not an A-rank, you're not even worth our time. That's. It feels like it feels like I'm a fish out of water, considering how we know how crazy shit gets in the future, and then like, Annalise over here is a freaking F rank, and literally like no one's an A rank apparently. Wasn't Jin an A rank at least? I think he was at least an A rank. He better be an A rank. Oh man, it can get pretty dark. Just the vibes that I had. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's sort of fair. Just like how like my vibes for Final Fantasy is like normie JRPG. That's totally fair. That's totally fair, thank you. But wow, so you'd be up there with Jin. He's an A rank or two. Okay, yeah, Jin was at least A rank. Although he's also from Calvert, so you know. Kurt's a battle tested pro, but I'm supposed to stop the one who wiped his memory. Can I really pull it off? You better. You okay? Your face got real serious real fast. Whoops. Sorry, spaced out for a sec there. So many ellipses. Let me guess. Thinking about Joshua. Yeah, you could say that. Nah. Sure gave me a very rough summary of what happened. Must be tough not knowing where he is or what he's up to. I am curious. What has Joshua been doing over the past month? Yeah. But don't worry, things will work out. Joshua's just a kid who got in over his head and ran away from home. But I'm gonna find him, and I'll tie him up and drag him back by the neck if I have to. Kinky. That's what I'm talking about, Estelle. Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll definitely find Joshua if you just believe. Believe it. As your big sister in Bracerhood, I guarantee it. Very reassuring. Though, if I'm being honest, you don't really exude a big sister vibe. Yeah, you don't. Oh, back talking to your big sis, are we? Yeah, she's not really a big sis vibe. I'm so through with you. Twinker Balla! Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fabled Age. We're playing Trails in the Sky, second chapter. The demo got released like last week, and speak. We've played all the other Legend of Heroes games, except for Trails in the Sky, 2nd chapter and 3rd. So, this is a semi-blind playthrough. Like, obviously we know some things that are going to be going through with this, but we don't really know the meat and potatoes of this game. So, nah, semi-blind. As blind as I really can be after having played all the other games. But yeah, Annalise isn't really much of a big sis vibes. Like, she really just gives off girlfriend vibes. I'll be so for real. It's not like any sort of like auntie, sister, bigger, younger. It's just, she's just straight up GF. Just straight up GF vibes. So where exactly do I fall on the sibling ladder? Don't say younger. Nowhere, really. Uh-oh. Younger? Wouldn't dream of it. I'll have you know I'm a whole 2 years older than you, Missy. Whatever. Won't post seniority. Just treat each other as equals. And as friends, what do you think? Yeah, friends to the end. If tomorrow is set to be anything remotely like today, we need to hit the hay. Given how tired we are, we'd be up for our usual morning sparring. Yep, no worries there. No matter how tired I am, I'm all set up for a good night's sleep. So as long as you're game, so am I. As many rounds as you want. She's such a meathead. We love her. Bestie? I can see bestie vibes. Yeah, Annalise is like bestie / girlfriend vibes. Music to my ears. See you tomorrow then. Night. Yeah, good night. Like, I can't say that she's even wife vibes. She's just girlfriend vibes. She's girlfriend tier as of right now. Maybe by the end of this game, I'll fall in love with Annalise and she'll be wife vibes, but as of right now, Well, all that's left is to curl up and call it a night. Though I did get my hands on some Sepith during field training. I still need to rebuild my quartz collection. Dropping by the old factory before bed wouldn't hurt. I don't know if I really need to do that at the moment, I'll be so for real.
Is there anything you need?
I need you, Phyllis. How you doing? Now you're big sister vibes for real. Welcome back, Estelle. How did it go? I can read in your face that it was a tough challenge. Heart. Yeah, I'm all spent. But I'm not done with my training yet. Gotta get used to this and get even stronger. That's the spirit, girl. Heart. Alright, let's make sure we're stocked up for tomorrow. It's better to be prepared the day before instead of rushing to get everything ready in the morning. True. Good advice. Thanks. Alright, let's go over it tonight. Yay.
Hey,
hello.
You guys ready?
Hello, Robert. You guys. It's just me. When I was thinking about best waifu, I saw my tier list is still up. Hey, yo. Yeah? Where did Annalise fall on your waifu tier list? Oh, still is that Sage Sight. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, we got an Orbit. And we got a Quartz. I think we got it back when we faced off against Kurt. That's high-grade Quartz right there. Nice find. I probably gotta upgrade my slots though for that, huh? High grade in what way? In all the ways. Performance, features, real quality stuff. But you can't just slap it onto any old Orbit slot. Slot needs to be upgraded. Upgraded, huh? Okay. And I'm guessing upgrading requires Sepith. Yeah, spot on. While upgrading all 7 slots of your Orbit is no small task, doing so will raise a max EP, energy points, required to cast arts, as well as ATS, art strength. I like how you're telling me this stuff now. This is not the first time we saw EP or ATS. Man. I mean the page on the website. Oh, you're talking about the waifu tier list website thing that we did a while back. I need to redo that. I wonder if it's still got my rankings somewhere. I think you posted it in the Discord, so they're somewhere in my Discord. I don't remember where we posted them, but somewhere. It would be fun to redo that. Like, after we finish off Trails in the Sky 3rd, we might have to hit that up again. I've also talked about, like, doing a Blue Archive tier list, considering we went through and caught up on the entirety of Blue Archive. There is literally nothing else for me to read except for the new, like, event replays and new events in the Momo Talks. But, that's all stuff that I can't just read willy-nilly like. So, yeah. I've read everything that I have open available to me at the moment. To effectively use Arts of Combat, I suggest you start upgrading sooner rather than later. I get it, just like opening slots in the old system. Quick learner, yes. Here, a little present from yours truly. So it'll help you on your upgrading journey. 30. Wow, hope you didn't break the bank. You're the best, Robert. I think I'll get to upgrading right away. I'm so jaded. I'm so freaking jaded about all of these, like, upgrades and whatnot.
So many options.
Like, I've seen so much of this. Can be... Oh, yeah, that's the one I already have equipped. This one's... Does it really matter which one I have equipped? Maybe I should put it on the middle one. C? C. Sure, whatever. Center. Oh, I have a lot of points, actually. 50s, 150. Yeah, we can do the 50 at least. And then 16. Oh, that's actually different numbers there. 300, 150, 50. Remember this one. 160, 240. Yeah, that works out pretty. That works out pretty alright. We also got the seventh mass. I can't sell anything. Alright, whatever. Looks like the upgrading went well. Now you're all set to ace tomorrow's training. I sure hope so. Thanks for the help. Oh, you won. You don't owe me a thing. Just doing my job. Oh, while you're here, why not synthesize some of the new quartz? Or synthesize that new quartz? Have to get used to it, so why not start right here and right now? Sure, sounds like a plan. Synthesize it? Did I learn how to synthesize it, or did I... No, I actually got the quartz. I was like, did I learn how to make it, but not actually, like, make it? Also, I'm tempted to grab this thing, because Analyze has been missing a lot of hits. It's been very sad. Hit one's always pretty good. Yeah. We'll go and do that. And then slot... yeah, put this one... What? Oh, it's enchanted. Equip ordnance. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sage Sight. Art damage versus elemental weakness plus 30%. Ooh. Also gives us Latir, Curia, Airstrike, Dark Matter. Yeah, we'll do it. Why the hell not? And then I want to put the Mind one over here still. So Blue Impact. Oh, wow. We're getting some pretty good stuff already. Yeah. Is Blue Impact a... Is that an AoE? I think it might be. I think it's a small AoE, though. That's all good. And then, did I have anything new with you that I want? Yeah, hit. I want to put hit in here somewhere. Sure, put it here. For now. Boost up that accuracy, because goddamn, I was missing so many attacks with Analyze. It was so sad. It was so sad, man. I haven't really done much with Estelle, but also, if I'm going to be putting her more as like an arts main for now, then we're fine. Yeah, we can just do that. Thank you.
Looks like you're all set.
Couldn't change the 7th earlier. I guess because you could have got soft locked, but still weird. Still strangeness. I got so much more EP now as well. Beautiful. I can actually leave out of here.
Wow. The stars look beautiful tonight. Maybe Joshua's out there somewhere, looking up at the same sky.
The damn sky, man. This damn sky. Horizon has ruined me. Droplet of life. Yippee! Oh, man. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he was able to come out here, though. I guess just for that little bit of dialogue, huh? I can keep going this way? Okay. Today's training was a real workout. Once I finish my errands, better get some rest. Yeah, that checks out. That makes some sense. I looked up at my clock and I see what time it is. It's basically time to end stream. We're already over. We're already done with stream for today. I want to keep going. Yeah. But I suppose we probably should end there, considering I don't know exactly how long this demo's going to be. From what I heard, it is the entire prologue and chapter 1, so we'll be able to play a significant amount. If that's true. Hopefully it'll be enough to tide us over until the actual release of the game in September, because we're going to be playing this twice a week, and I'm very excited about that. Very happy to be back into Trails, back into Kaseki. We love that. You found it? Analyze was on your love tier? She's definitely... We love her. We love Analyze. Peak girl that. Also, wasn't there a button for me to go into first person? I have a fishing thing now? It's interesting. Stretch it out, Estelle. Stretch it out. Didn't I have a... Oh. Oh, okay, that's cool. If I press R1 and then R2, we lose the HUD. That's pretty nice. I like that. Makes it real cinematic. Yeah.
All right.
Instead of having the HUD up there to cover up the screen, that's pretty nice. That shit was 40 hours. Chapter 1 can mean a lot, especially considering the length of Chapter 1 of Horizon. True. I wouldn't assume that's gonna be that long. But who knows? Maybe it will be that long. Ah, there it is. It's R1 and L2 to go into first person. Behold the sky. Behold. Do I have a body? No, I don't have a body. I can't first person myself into that. You know what I thought of? Imagine if we, one day, had a VR Trails game. Just being able to, exist here in, La Loque. Or, any of the areas. It'd be a nice little, like, hub area for, like, VR chat and whatnot, huh? Hey, look, that is beautiful. That's, like, screenshot to that right there, and then, like, throw in, like, a PNG of, like, Estelle or whatever, and you got yourself a nice-looking thumbnail. You got yourself a nice-looking thumbnail right there. Peek. It's gonna be so huge for thumbnails. Wait, I don't stream the remakes, lol. Yeah. Unfortunately, Nietzsche's not streaming these remakes, but that would be huge for it. If I made different thumbnails for every single, Legend of Heroes stream, if I made different thumbnails for every stream, it'd be huge. It would be massive. But, that's an amount of effort that I don't put in. I think it looks like a VN panel. It really did. It really did. What was it? How did I do that again? Like, that angle right there is, like, hardcore, like, VN angle. Like, you could definitely see, like, the PNGs popping up right there on, like, the sides, and, then, like, the text box covering, like, the bottom, like, third of the screen. Hell, like, probably a bit more than that even, huh? Beautiful. And, like, the little bit of movement in there as well. We've been on our VN yapping for a while. We've been on our VN arc for a while, and we love it. It's been so nice to just read simple stories. Although we finished off, like I said, we finished off Blue Archives, like all of the stories that I was reading in that, so we're all completely caught up until the next batch of like event replays or the next update for story comes out. So we haven't had anything to read lately. Which is why I spent the last, like, 3 days playing just a shit ton of Power World. We've been playing, like, we're level 50 now in Power World. Like, base level, like, 18? We're up there. We've been putting in the Power World hours, and I can feel the burnout's coming a little bit, to be super real with you. Like, there's still plenty of things for me to be doing, but, like, all the things now require, like, so much effort. I don't wanna deal with it. Like, there's so much that's just like, oh yeah, you can do this, but to make this thing, you need all these high-quality ingredients now, and like, it's gonna take so long to get all that stuff now, man. Like, I love those survival, like, games at the beginning, when it's just like, oh yeah, you got some wood, you got some stones, you got some twine, you made yourself an axe, congratulations. And then, like, around mid-game, it's like, oh, yeah, I found some metal, so, like, now I can do some, like, metallurgy. I can create, like, an actual, like, metal pickaxe or a metal axe, like, metal tier stuff. But then, like, anything past that is just like, alright. This is too much, man. Like, the Stone Age, super fun to go through. And then, like, the Industrial Era, that's when it starts to get a little, like, okay. It's just getting a little crazy. Also, I'm looking at Estelle's shadow there, and her shadow reminds me so much of Miku. Ooh-ee-oo. Ooh-ee-oo. Like, that shadow is very, very Miku-coded, huh? Now, yeah, I live for survival progression. It is very nice. I love it. But then once you get to the, like, the comfortable position, like, once you get into, like, the Industrial Era, it becomes such a chore. I'm just like, ugh. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to grind out all this freaking, like, corrosive oil and all of these, like, well, I don't even remember what I'm making anymore. I'm making vials of shit, and it's just like, man, this is so much effort here. I'm at Zomboid burnout, I think. Yeah, I was saying that the other day as well. I'm a little bit at the Zomboid burnout as well, considering it was both a blessing and a curse playing on a server with all of you that you all knew how to play the game, and like you all knew how to play the game. Because on like one hand, it was like, oh yeah, cool. Like I don't have to like struggle and learn how to do all these things, because goddamn menu hell. Zomboid is menu slop, and it is a terrifying thing to go into. And so it was really helpful to have like you guys that were pretty good at it, professional Zomboid survivalists. But then at the same time, it's like, alright, so I log into the server, and Cheese has decimated the entirety of West Point. There is literally like no zombies in that town anymore. And now we also have like a million guns. And also, food is never a question that I gotta be concerned about. Like, amazing, great. But like, goddamn. we really just kind of got like Vard and I really got like kind of like grandfathered into all of that there. Jesus, or Ease is a close friend to boredom. Yeah, I suppose that is true. I suppose that is true. Things being too easy, then it's like a little boring. I don't know. I really like doing like easy, monotonous tasks though. That is why, like, farming sims speak to me so much. It's like, oh yeah, you know, I just wake up, water my crops, brush my animals, and then go talk to everybody in the town, and that's my day. That's it, on repeat for the next, like, 50 hours. It is peak. It really just tickles some sort of, like, simplistic part of my brain. And we love that. We love that. But yeah, Zomboid was a lot of fun, but I don't really see anything left to do in that, considering, like, all the, like, big fun stuff I feel like we've already kind of done. So I'm just like, yeah, I still want to play Zomboid, but there's no, like, immediate goal in sight for me to do besides just exist. And so, like, it is definitely, like, dying down a little bit. And so that's why, like, on Sunday, I hopped on Power World and was just, like, going hard on Power World. And now we're, again, at the exact same point of just, like, what am I doing? I gotta go and spend, like, 1,000,000 years fighting, like, fire powers to get their flame organs, electric powers to get their electric organs, ice powers to get ice organs, like, dark powers to get their venom glands, like scorpions and whatnot. I gotta just fight 1,000,000 things and, like, capture a bunch of things, and the, like, base building has kind of come to a standstill. I've unlocked a second base, and I know what I want to do with the second base, but, like, it definitely is coming to the point of, like, where do I want to put the second base at? And that is a big question. Like, I know where I want to go, but I don't know exactly where I want to go, or, like, how I want to start it off with. Senior as to the faraway countryside for the bit, untouched land. True, I could just, like, wake up somewhere like it's being Rust. Just wake up somewhere in just my Airshikor boxers and just be like, huh, I don't know where I am. I don't know what's going on, but I gotta survive. I gotta make my way back home. I gotta go back home now. Find my way back home. Just get an isekai'd to the other side of the map. Could be wild. That would be kind of wild. Oh, man. But yeah, like, we've been getting into, like, Power World because of all of that, and I'm kind of, like, thinking, like, man, now I need another VN to read. I need another, like, casual VN to read. Something that's, like, kind of just, like, real low-key that I don't know necessarily be, like, for a stream, right? Or for, like, a Skye read shit. But I don't even know exactly what I want to do for that, because, like, I went through in the entirety of, Yumasusu, right? I went through the entirety of that one off stream, off content, and I was, like, high-key kind of thinking in my head, like, man, I kind of wish I did at least one route. Though going through the, like, one route would have taken forever. Ugh. But I kind of wish I went through, like, at least one route to get, like, one ending on, like, the channel. And then, like, the rest of them just be... I can just do those ones for free on my own. We're also going through Utawa Ramona, which is like, oh man, Utawa Ramona is going to take forever. It's like a 50-hour game, and we're going at like hour to 2 hour intervals. So like, sheesh. We in before a 25 series of Skyreach shit, Utawa Ramona Mask of Deception. Can't wait. Although it has been fun. It has been very fun. I've been really enjoying that. And like, I could make them longer, but I feel like that would defeat the purpose. Like, edited videos, I feel like need to be under 2 hours. Anything past 2 hours of an edited video just feels like a chore. For, like, editing and also for, like, a viewer standpoint, right? And, if I did more of them, like, I could do more episodes a week, but considering how often I'm just, like, biting at the tit to be like, alright, you know, I got one episode edited together. When's my next time to record? Yeah, like in a week. I pretty much have taken Saturdays to just be record day. And Fridays are upload days and, like, get some, like, little odds and end things done, caught up with. And then Saturday's, like, record day, and then Sunday's, like, the day off to, like, post schedules, post everything. And, usually watch anime with the Minkyo and all that. Feel that most Nikubi videos are around that length, 2 hours pushes it? Yeah. I was just thinking about, like, feature-length films, right? Like a movie, right? Like a movie usually... Whenever I think about a movie, I think of like an hour and a half to like 2 hours. And so that's how I try to like time it. Anything past that is just like, that's just too much, man. That's just too much. I wouldn't be against doing like 30-minute episodes and like releasing them like multiple times throughout the week. But I don't know where I would end it half the time. Because like, I kind of got this like good flow state, right? Of like, usually speaking, it's like 2 hours, like an hour and a half of it is like just yapping, and then like a half an hour is like of the combat that's been like edited down to a degree. And like I feel like that like flow is really nice. That's a real good flow for like an entire episode. But the thought process is always there, right? Of like how to improve, how to make better, how to like wring out all of the enjoyment that I can out of the thing. The thought process is always there, huh? Good old Nico B, though. That guy I watched a good bit of in, like, high school? College? Definitely college. But, that's where I found a lot of, like, great JRPGs from that guy. Danganronpa, Persona, good times. Also Yakuza. Found Yakuza from that guy, too. Alright, but either way, that'll be the end of stream for today. We got our yaps in, which has been fun. I'm so happy to be playing more Trails in the Sky. It just, you know, life doesn't feel complete if I don't got a Kaseki game, a Nihon Falcom game on the schedule. And now we're gonna have Ys Origin and Trails in the Sky second chapter, the demo, for at least the entirety of August, right? Like, the rest of August, that's gonna be on the schedule, and then, like, more than likely, the majority of September is. I mean, we're probably gonna be able to play this up until the full game gets released. I imagine we will be able to, but like we'll see. You know, like what Nietzsche was saying earlier, that first chapter might be freaking like 40 hours. God damn, chapter 1 was insane in Horizon. I doubt it, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. We'll see. Trails is back on the menu for real. Tabletop RPG next month too planned? Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to be doing over there on Nietzsche's channel the Trails into Destiny, I think is what it was called. Trails of Destiny? Something like that. The Tabletop RPG, which, that'll be fun. The first time I'll be playing D&D in a very long time. Since 2019? Yeah, 2018, 2019, somewhere around there. I think that was the last time that I played D&D, and like, I was not entirely thrilled with that one. I'll be honest with you. Like, I played in 2017, that was with a girlfriend, and then I played again in like 2018, 2019, and that was just with friends, and you know, it was all right, but like, we didn't schedule too many of those sessions because like, we weren't all that invested. But with it being in the Kaseki universe, with the Trails universe, that's already got my attention. Got me harder than a rock. Hey yo. Working videos to make character creation quick, easy, and to follow along? Hell yeah. Nietzsche put in that work for us. I have an idea of what I want to do for like my character, and I've already told Nietzsche about it, but I'm definitely open to playing it around with it a little bit, right? Like, I have no like pure story that I want to follow, nothing like a major plot point. It's just like, oh yeah, this one feature of my life. The rest, we'll just kind of see what happens. We'll go with the flow past there. Leave it open for you to decide where stories go. Because I feel like that's more fun. I feel like that makes it for more fun from a player standpoint. Oh man. But yeah, so tomorrow, it's Thursday, we got some Ys Origin going on. I'm going to be probably finishing off Hugo's route, and then next week we'll be starting off the third route, which I think is Toad's route, but we'll see exactly what's going on with that. If not, finishing off Hugo's route next week as well. Could be a chance, I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it. On Friday, we've got our episode of Skye Read Shit, our Utawa Ramona Mask of Deception, which is out right now for members, but yeah, if you want to pay $1 to get membership to the channel, you can watch your Utawa Ramona early. But if not, it's coming out tomorrow for the public, so yeah. Just an option is there, since I found that, like, scheduling videos doesn't do shit. You can schedule a video, but, like, if you schedule a video, it still is, like, on YouTube, and if you have a link to it, you can find it. And a link can be as simple as, like, a playlist, so yeah, that wasn't working out quite how I intended. So, like, we scheduled to release to the public and just have it set to members only for now. A good way to do it, I think. Especially considering, like, I have no idea when I'm going to be uploading. Like, lately it's been Sundays, but it's bound to change at some point in time. It's bound to change at some point in time. Impreg is back on the menu? Nar! Never the Impreg. Never the Impreg. There's not even any dudes right here now. And we only got Estelle and Annalise. It can't be no impreg when it's only 2 girlies. But the Yuri, though. Hey, yo, the Yuri, though? After Estelle got pumped and dumped, she turned to lesbian. She turned to lesbianese. Understandable. Understandable. I knew people that did that. I knew people that have gone through that kind of cycle. But yeah, the next week we'll be back with more Yeast Origins. We'll be back with more Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter, the demo here, and I'm very, very happy to be playing more of this. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, man. It's so good. And yeah, we'll be calling it there for today, though, huh? Impreg in the tabletop RPG about to make Kiseki wild. No! No! How am I supposed to have sex with Brother Doom unless if he's gonna get pregnant? How? Alright, but we're gonna be ending the stream there. Skye's autistic hyperfixation, and it is the Legend of Heroes. It is Kiseki. It is extraordinarily my autistic hyperfixation. Without a doubt. It's my special little interest. Ooh woo. Yeah, with that all said and done, we are going to end the stream there. No, Doom doesn't want to get impregged. See, you can't add impreg because Doom doesn't want to get impregged. Bad.
Yo, I suck donkey dicks.
Is that bad, or was that a typo, Doom? And did you mean to say bed instead? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, man. I wish I had one. I think you got plenty of autistic hyperfixations, Anna. Like Monster Hunter, Kingdom Hearts, those two come to mind, like, immediately. Those two definitely come to mind immediately for me. Way! We love it when Musume! Oh, my point. I tried to pull what Aston Machan came out yesterday. I tried to pull her. Didn't pull her. We did not pull with the Aston Machan. We dropped, like... We have 200 pools left to pull. I don't know how many... I think I had like 80 pools over 200. I had like 280 pools and I just spent the 80. I got Marakane Fukukitaru's like ult, but you know, the way that Umumusme does their ults kind of sucks. So, womp womp. You know what? Why don't we raid into the lowest expectations today? He's chatting about Gamescom, and he's our fellow resident Kiseki head, so yeah, why don't we give him the raid today? Why not? Why not? Name one. Oh shit, my pants! She shitted her pants. The pants have been shitted. Who did the way, by the way? I need to swap back over here to see the way. It was Anna! It's the Anna with the way! I mean, she ain't no donkey, but I'd suck her dick. Anyways, what are we doing? Now then, you know, you really are yapping a whole lot, aren't you? You really be yapping a whole lot in my ear. What are we doing here, though? Miku nails? Sure, we'll do that. We got Puri Purin doing art. She's making Miku nails, apparently. Ooh-wee-oo. There's another hyperfixation of yours, Anna. Da Miku. Miku. Ooh-wee-oo. Looking up at the sky and hearing Estelle, like, stretch and go. Now then. Kind of sus now to think about it. Not being able to see her stretch like that. Oh, whoa, what's that Estelle doing back there? Don't worry about it. She's doing alright, that's what she's doing. Oh, alright. But yeah. Raid. Fury. Raid a message. Sub-raid message. And then we got the one over there for Lee as well. Fury and Lee. The lowest expectations. But yes, once again, thank you guys for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Got blue fire for subs, red fire for followers. YouTube, you've only got that one raid message, so grab one of those and say hello to our raid targets of the night, if you don't mind. But yes, thank you all so much for being here again, once and for all. But yeah, we'll be calling it there for today. So, until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be